All right, there we go. I'm gonna be waiting a little bit because I got some food here that I gotta eat. So, food, fooded it up.
Only on the 3999 and your Uber solo.
What section would what section would we even do?
It's gonna be like just 4 repeats, and that's only that's the section and it's done.
The sweeps.
Listen. A 3999 would just be smooth strumming. Just like I don't know, the first quarter is smooth strumming.
The last chord of smooth strumming.
The first quarter.
First
Yeah,
quarter
I
of
know.
something. Someone meowed. $97%. What the fuck, troops? Oh no.
Hellish quads.
Elish. Oh no. Hella dog, hella squats.
I'm not doing that. Was that my first ghost?
What is this, Inferno dog?
This is Helidox.
Hella dogs speed.
This is Helidox. Hold
There's
on.
no way that's hella dog speed.
I cannot spell. This is an Infernodox.
Blissby, you know damn well what I'm charging. I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Speeds up really quick.
Minimal inputs.
The-
we,
the-
we,
did you see what I did?
what?
That's that, also minimal inputs would suck.
Yes, you
Why
do.
you
You
say
were
that?
here yesterday and you called it Ho Hero.
What?
What?
I'm gonna figure out minimal inputs.
You're gonna figure it out.
Yes, I'm gonna figure it out. Epidox minimal inputs.
Wait, I missed. That's just me following it.
I can see the messages that get moderated. But
What did I just do?
did he release another album? Did Kanye just release again?
What?
Okay. Kanye should be banned. Period.
You know what Nitro should do?
What?
Make a remix of Helidox.
Oh my god.
All Epidox and Helidox.
Epihelidox.
Epidox.
Helpidox.
The Helpidox.
Helpidox.
I saved that. Hate that. I hate when I do that. Do you see what I'm doing on the input viewer? Oh, come on. I messed that up. Okay. What am I doing?
FC.
What am I doing?
Casually FC's robotic build-up Paradox.
Oh, I I reset. Um
Um,
keep thinking there's star power.
I'm not listening to anything, by the way. I'm just jamming out in my head.
Not that one.
Oh no, fuck it off.
Yeah. You know exactly which song I'm playing. Aw.
Oh no.
Oh, yep, there's a bug. Um, I got a 2x there.
Robotic build-up.
I got a 2x.
I wonder what would happen if you slow it down to regular robotic build-up.
Oh my god. Wait. I don't know. I don't know if it's 20% or something. Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
That is it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
3.5 octaves slower.
Oh, Epidox 200.
Epidox 2. Oh my god.
Hmm, Wait, hold on.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
Do you hear it sounds?
It sounds like it.
Do you-
It's been confirmed. Fucking Ox is
is Epidox 500? Yeah.
Epidox 500.
Hmm, That section. Try to find minimal inputs for this.
Oh, damn. Robots take over.
Robots take over.
Do I have this chart?
Uh, up. I don't know actually. Do I have this chart?
Do I have this chart so I can figure it out?
Wait, I'm gonna finish this shit.
Where's Ed Trio?
Edrio.
Who's playing Ed Trio?
Me.
Bro.
4 missed notes. 200. $300. 400. Nah.
How many notes have I missed?
10. 11.
I'm on a minus 11. No, Zenko. Oh, I pressed the
Balls.
wrong note.
No.
All right, I could still make it up.
And 200. 300.
Aw,
5
I
missed
missed
notes.
six. I missed 6 notes in that.
7. Computers are just objectively better with 2 screens.
Uh-huh.
Sorry about that, chat.
G.
Anyways, where is it?
Gonna this meal. Yes, solo.
Yeah, we'll start here.
Okay.
How many can all light bulbs screw?
Oh, I
If
picked
we gotta
half the
take
song.
maybe 2 or 6 down 10 the NRA, I'm about to shoot through LaPierre's hair now with a crucifix.
200. EJ, what was song?
Huh?
300. So, something about doing something with the song.
Which song?
400. I don't know.
You don't know what song you're doing. What song are you doing?
Yeah, I just heard something about someone doing something with the song.
With a Witch House song. Sorry. One of the Witch
Oh.
House songs. Fuck.
Mm.
Now tell the NRA I'm about to shoot through LaPierre's hair now with the crucifix.
Oh no. 100.
Oh yeah, chat. Did I show y'all? Chat, who's in the chat? Oh yeah, I did show chat. I did show.
200.
No one's in chat.
No. 100. 200. 100. one. Two. Three.
P. Bro said P. Alright, Buster Boy's back in chat.
What?
Welcome back, Buster Boy.
4.
Alright, here we go. How many people can a light bulb screw? Well, if I gotta take maybe 2 or 6 until the end already. I'm about to shoot through it up here's here now with the crucifix.
Yellow.
Hey, I love when Moonscraper decides to be Moonscraper.
Screwmaper.
Hey, okay,
I'm
sorry. Out of all the vinyls, we got number 1 best and number 2 best that I own. I like Wolf a lot for no reason. Oversized sticker? Oh yeah, I forgot that comes with a giant ass sticker of fucking Wolf Haley. I forgot the Wolf album comes with a giant sticker of Wolf, bro. That's funny.
I should
Someone's open. Where? Can you?
Bro, all I'm gonna say to you, Nitro, is good luck figuring out what you want to do for those fast ass BPM parts. Like,
Just
you're
put
gonna
it in
have.
the glitch-
I should probably get rid of those
Just
open
put it in the
notes.
glitch section and you'll be fine.
No. I'm saying, like, I'm saying, freaking Nitro's gonna have to really figure out for the freaking, yeah.
Yeah.
I think, are you capping it at 30? Cause I feel like there's more than 30 notes per second going on at some parts.
You capped it at 30?
I'm telling him to cap it at 30 since he doesn't know what he's doing. Okay.
What is this?
24.
I don't even think they made these songs in GarageBand. Cause this was like 2011.
Anyways, I have dinner, so
And
I will be right back.
they made these songs
Okay, bye-bye.
while being homeless. So this song like was made in while they were squatting in a home that was a house that was or a building that was abandoned.
Probably gonna have to go back.
I gotta check out all these. Where can I find these songs so I can like listen to them and see whether I want to chart it?
There's links for them in the document on the top, but there is the Swag Hunter and Sanctuary Plus. You have to download to be able to listen to it because there's no like online thing for them anymore.
Oh.
I mean, I tried my best to cap it at 30.
Let me look here again, because there were some fast parts that there were some parts that looked a little too.
Like this.
That one should be fine.
Yeah, these are fine. These are
Those
fine.
should be
but
fine.
Like
those trills.
this, like these trills.
Yeah. Those look too fast to be 30.
24? What?
Those are not 24ths. Press the up arrow. Well, use the arrow keys. Use the arrow keys. Yeah, those are not 24ths. Press right arrow and then press down. Okay,
Oh, those are
now
32.
use ups and downs still. Press down again. Yeah, it's looking like that's 64 notes a second right there.
It says 32 notes per second here.
That is 64 notes a second.
Oh,
You see how the orange note is the only one being on the line?
I see. Ooh. I mean, still possible. I'm good. Sorry.
Yeah, but you have to like slide the hell out of it.
So, you do?
Yeah.
What? 64 and... What the fuck?
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
This group will tell you your notes per second was your step. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's my...
I've been just calculating it this whole time.
Yes, 192nd notes is crazy.
192nd notes.
Yeah, if you click the settings button, it switches to stats and it shows the notes in the song, star power, local events. If you look at my stream, I'll move my camera over. BPMs, time signatures, sections, global events, notes per second. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I knew you can go into the stats menu, but I didn't know the notes per second shows you like how fast your note speed would be if you were to chart at your note step.
Yeah.
That's pretty handy, actually.
This is 30.
However, I do like having my decimals being hyper precise.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll have to write this too. Fuck.
120 BPM at 148 notes. I will be back in the call wait. I'm gonna do it.
I'll put on there. Alright.
I lost ideas for today.
I'll be back later. Yeah.
And Sebastian hitting the whip and Nene.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, chat.
What is this sticker? What is that sticker?
What is what sticker?
Look in the friggin' Amir Ursula thing. The channel.
Chris, we need to cook, Chris. And these tears of poison with breath of shame. Yeah, I'll do that then. Excuse me. Bro, I'm fucking blind, bro. I knew about this song for so fucking long. And I thought it wasn't theirs. Oh my gosh. Sub NFS. No, I was looking at Crime's YouTube channel and I seen a song on the SoundCloud. I didn't on their SoundCloud. And I like was like, oh damn, I don't know how I missed this one. And it's like, motherfucker, I heard this song when I first started listening to this fucking music. I'm gonna go back and chart the lyrics for Pansy. There we go. Is it a grave symbol that makes it an apostrophe or not? Yeah, no, apostrophe. So there's no way for a. Damn. Okay. Back tick. Oh. Back tick is just grave, bro. Gonna lose my fucking mind. This is what I wanted to be. Fame? No, 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 no. Hi, that was cool. Okay. Yay, yippity doo dah. Alright, I just gotta chart the lyrics now, still.
Oh.
What? What happened?
I just got a black screen. What's going on? Oh, that's weird.
What's happening?
Yeah, what happened?
I don't know. I'm blacked out in game.
Bro is still playing that barbecue game.
Yep.
What even is it about?
I honestly don't know. That is disturbing, to say the least. Huh. Hmm. What?
What happened?
That's so weird.
88 step chat. Here we go. Fuck, wait, no. It's just 80. Tripping. Bro, I've never been more like curious to see something here. So
Okay, this actually looks beautiful. What? Wait.
what happened?
This place I just got transported to in
Doesn't
the game.
line up. So 66. I just want to see when it
Let's
fucking
see.
deviates. Starts deviating after the third note.
Whoa, okay.
Okay.
Huh.
Bro, what? Damn, bro. Well, is it on YouTube? Where the fuck is this? Where is this? Where is this? Where?
What the fuck?
Wow.
What?
There's no way.
Bro, his fucking hands. Bro. I know what
What's
it's
going
like
on?
to see hands. I know what it's like to move hands like that for this fucking game. No, for real. Bro, he probably is about to, he's gonna fucking get exploded with it when he comes back from vacation for sure. Oh my gosh. That finishes.
Zanko.
Yeah, it did.
I'm streaming Edrio if you wanna watch.
I'm playing. I'm playing G Barbecue right now.
Oh my god. Okay, I just did that.
Bro, someone that is fucking wild.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely for this.
Okay. Wait a minute here. Oh fuck. Oh, I'm hitting one of those. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Asher.
Hi, Snack.
Someone else just FC'd Blooming 2.5.
Boy.
I just alt tapped that.
Wow. What is this?
What he's playing?
No. That's the name of a song that I'm writing.
Wait, you're writing a song?
Well, I just reached the end of what's available currently, so
Oh.
cool.
Yeah, I've been I've been resurrecting a song.
I'm sorry.
There you are. Okay, I don't have to have a panic attack.
Don't have a panic attack.
Drink iced coffee.
My data. I don't want to lose a terabyte worth of data. I don't want to lose a terabyte worth of data.
What is happening?
The letter Q is what's happening.
The letter
letter
Q. Bro
Q.
said the letter Q.
Zenko.
I like letters. Yeah, I like letters.
Zenko.
Heath made some macaroni and cheese with some brisket cut up in it. It wasn't as good as what I thought it was going to be. But you know, flavor something else. Add more meat to it, leftover or something. But
I'm just saying.
Soul is 650. Nice.
Before I put it away.
I guess I'll have some. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm sorry.
No.
Snack, were you about to say something?
Yeah, I was about to say, do you want to watch me
No,
be bad
not
at
full
Ed Trio
series
now that you're
50s. You're
done?
not gonna be able to get Souls 5 at 50%.
No, really.
That's
No, I'm
over
sorry.
like 30
No.
minutes. It's damn near 40 minutes. Actually, it's probably 40 minutes.
Soul is 12.
Souls 12.
17 times 2 is 34. Okay.
Nitro.
Yeah.
Online.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm taking that as a yes. You're gonna join.
I'm gonna join. I don't have a choice now.
Yeah, totally.
My PC needs to PC.
No, not that one.
I do need to work on Nitrous Hell 1 though, so I can get that released as a teaser for Nitrous Hell 2.
It's easier.
Teaser for Mir Uber Solo.
Yeah.
No, you should release another teaser that's just like the 1 million notes per second section. Like coming towards
Oh
it.
my.
We should definitely.
I still need to chart it though. Because like I said, I lost all my progress.
We're definitely doing.
We're definitely pulling a stupid.
But like instead of it like actually showing it, it crashes. Like the game quote unquote crashes right when it gets to in the frame.
Just pull up a blue screen and yeah.
Do you want it to crash as it's showing up or as it's hitting the notes?
As it shows up, like right when it shows up.
Okay.
As if it was a too many notes on screen Guitar Hero 3 render.
Okay.
So it just like freezes and
It's so basically just a blue screen.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Did you say something?
Oh.
What?
What? Huh?
Did you say something?
I didn't say anything.
I thought you said something.
I did not want to activate the old clone hero. The classic clone hero.
Eagles Course 8 overcharged.
Well, Eagle's Chorus 8.
Why?
It's chorus.
Just specifically the 8th chorus. What was that?
Wonderful.
I don't know what that was.
I love it when my exes have dots.
What?
I love it when my exes have dots in the middle of them.
Docs.
Docs.
I'm telling Alex.
What?
I was making a joke because he said X's have dots.
I heard the phone close.
Yes, because
Yeah, I know.
the clone hero. This isn't the clone hero I want.
This isn't the clone here where you left off.
This isn't the clone hero I'm looking for. However, I find it crazy that it's using the same exact settings as my other clone hero is.
We love robotic build-up.
I got 1,000 notes without ghosting.
Robotic build-up for the clone song.
Oh my god, 2-hour build up. Oh my god.
2-hour build-up. 2-hour build-up, but the build-up evolves over time.
It just speeds up.
It just speeds up.
Like some very slowly. It's 2-hour testament, but each note is robotic build up.
Oh my god.
Like
2-hour build-up.
this will take a while to get no ghosts.
Oh, and it's that's actually a good transition.
This will take a while to get no ghost. Proceeds to no ghost this run.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Oh, one ghost. Okay, never mind.
What's the ghost?
Proceeds to casually no ghost this run. Might just tell, or is the original might just tell. Here, Rupert Solo.
Imagine I hit this again. I might actually though.
Bro, still be playing Eagles. Just kidding. Eagles is a good song.
What are you playing? Oh. Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
There we go. Here's the final ish turn. I saw the star power it, but
I'll be back.
right. I'll be right back. Hello? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Alright, let me get these star powers going now. Let's copy specifically only the freaking star power because it's gonna be almost the exact same. Alright, there we go. Round of applause. Alright. Just do this quick. Wow. That's news to me. What am I doing? Death first. Yeah, no, it's death first.
What happened?
I don't know.
Anyways, we should clone.
Figure out how to end. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Viking.
So Viking.
Hello.
I'm going back and charting the lyrics for Pansy.
Oh, sick. Are you doing that for the other ones too?
I have no idea what most of the lyrics are for Suffocate.
Oh, okay. Well, apart from the one.
What?
I can. She says suffocate a couple times.
I know she
That's
says.
the one I could.
I know she says suffocate. Like the chorus is suffocate, suffocate, suffocate.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. You'll suffocate. Dun, dun, dun. Suffocate. Dun, 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 dun. Suffocate. Dun, dun, dun. Suffocate. Dun, dun. You'll suffocate. And then in that one part where it gets like kind of like a little crazy and it's like her whispering suffocate. Suffocate, you'll suffocate. Wait, suffocate, I'll suffocate. Suffocate, you'll suffocate. Suffocate, suffocate, suffocate. I know that one too. Yeah, like that's it though.
Clone, you're open. So the body.
Yeah. No, that A can be a little farther. I think this can be there. The reality. Yeah, there we go. That we is too far. I wish I could have the lyric editor while I move shit around.
Yeah.
earlier.
What are you working on, Nitro?
I'm working on trying to finish one so I can finish
Nice.
rendering a couple of numbers,
Teaser, yeah.
teaser.
I told him we should tease Amir Uber Solo by showing the 1 million notes per second part, but have it crash right when the 1 million notes per second spot gets into the highway.
Oh, the big download video, yeah. I wish the whole thing.
I found a small charting error. It was a good thing I did this.
What is this?
Alive.
Those are open books.
Yeah.
I'm alive.
I just looked at the pattern and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, hi, Zenko.
I just stuffed my face with brisket mac and cheese.
That stuff is awesome. I have no idea what to play. What is this?
That sounds so cool.
What?
This section sounds awesome.
I heard it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my. Say excuse you.
I just said excuse me.
Zanko.
Hmm.
Can you
Excuse
give me
me.
a song to play?
Play
Battery.
play Shmoo Docs.
I don't have that.
Oh my god.
I need to release
What's
it
Screwy
still.
Dogs?
Abomination that drummer
Hold
over
on.
here cooked up.
Please, I want it.
Do you have limit?
I heard.
Lemon battery.
Oh wait, lemon battery.
So what you mean?
So you made.
Do you have like a draw response to that? Yes.
What's up? I'm gonna mute this.
There is no way.
It's a 36 in here.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. And some absolutely disgusting sweeps. Wait, what?
I think he's gonna put sweeps in his remaster.
No. A mere Uber experiments.
What the? Okay.
Look at my streams.
Bruh.
You see these are chords.
Oh, what the?
What? What? What?
What the fuck?
Oh, that's fine.
That's
Fine, actually.
that's fine.
Yo, look at how dense that is.
Okay, your point.
Your point.
It's also double
Your
tempo.
point.
It's also
Your
double
point
tempo.
being. Yeah.
Ew.
my megabytes.
This probably looks absolutely horrific in the lyric editor.
Are you happy? I'm like,
I'm thinking I have to put this in the game.
I was not expecting. I only missed 3 notes. This sounds like something in a title tag game.
I end it with a pew.
Of course.
This is the
Can't find
chorus.
nothing. I can't find nothing.
No, I said of course to Nitra.
I end Nitrous Hell 1 with the pew. Nope. Export.
Viking.
Yeah.
Olga file.
Please send me Schmodocs.
Snowy dog.
I want it. Please.
Go 1 second.
Save. Start. Gah.
Faded.
Oh. Okay. I can start watching one. That's cool. I just had that Og. No, we're not putting my D drive in my F drive.
Your D drive into F drive. I don't think that's even possible.
It's not. It would have done it already.
What?
It would have done it already.
Oh my god.
I accidentally clicked and dragged my D drive into my F drive, but it did nothing because it can't. This is so funny though. Viking.
I did it. I did it, Zenko.
Zinko.
Nice.
This probably looks even worse in the lyric editor.
Anyways, I need to put Schmodocs.
Oh, I messed it. I realized what it is. I thought I went in reverse.
That is an album picture. robotic building.
Hey, Viking, you wanna check out this shit real quick and see if I
Yeah, one sec.
charted these lyrics right here correctly?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, let's see it.
What do you think?
Yeah, that worked. That looked good. And the just to be clear too, the equals are meant to be dashes, right?
Yeah, the dashes split it up into syllables, and then the equals are hyphens. Yeah, that's how I speak daily. Damn, bro, is fucking in a fucking witch house song daily. I have no idea what is said
Oh,
here
yeah.
in this mess of things right here.
I hear dead white. That's just because you fucking named it that.
What is that?
Oh my.
I'm sorry. There's no way you just did it.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking good at Paradox.
Oh my gosh, I
Wait,
fucking
like-
hear it. When it's doing this like weird shit, it says I'm. No, maybe not.
By the way, Zuko, this is my first time playing this.
What the fuck?
Maybe not. What did he do?
What running here? I'm not watching. Snack's going crazy on your chart.
He hit. He hit. It was the first time playing Paradox. He hit the ball.
Not surprising. Yeah, I'm watching. 8 stars.
Minus 17. What's the star power? That's star power. That was. Oh my god.
Hey.
Like, I wasn't expecting. Keep getting -1.
You did it first try and you never get it again.
Exactly. What is this? Did I do 3 sections? I did.
I didn't realize that that's something that. Well, that is that's
Wow.
This is Matt K.
No, go to Mad vs. C, for example.
Oh, Madverse.
Like, don't tell me that's not Machinations A speed.
This is Matt
Yeah, it's like you know, it's like the same speed.
That is the exact tempo, pretty much.
Yeah,
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 exactly.
hold on. Let me go through it.
Yeah, exactly.
That is,
It's
like,
the same.
that is crazy. It seems so much faster in Solis 4 too.
Yeah, but like,
So I realized I had to change these because the lyrics were wrong when I made this. I thought it was aligned to reality and not and blind to reality.
I can't believe.
Oh, I thought it was a line as well. Like, it's hard to. Nice. Nice job.
Trying. That sucked. You'll have to practice this for a while.
So be good at that, right?
Shruidox 165.
Bro.
What?
So that's what, like 250% speed now or something?
Shruidox 165.
No, there's no way you're hitting anything.
That is fucking 272.25.
Oh, dang. Bro, how are you hitting this? Yeah, well, like, even with that, like,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. He's still passing. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm at half the speed. I'm sorry.
You're gonna have to fuck it up.
Yes. Even more, like more than that.
Oh my.
I just need to do this.
those were for sports, though.
You're just using the patterns technique from the crazy patterns technique from Nitric from
Wait, hold on, wait.
what?
Yeah, let him walk in,
Who?
Snack.
Oh.
Oh, never mind, he's got it easily.
Did it. I passed.
Nitrous.
Alright, now.
Double
Now
speed,
it's
let's
time-
go.
Now it's
This
time
is
for the
330% speed now.
Just using the technique from That's the crazy pattern from Westlife.
I only specifically charted the cut up like samples of voices where it sounds like they're actually like saying words.
Yeah.
Cause the other ones, yeah.
They're just like you know, sounds.
A snack.
Well, not like necessarily. Well, yeah.
I bet
Oh
Bro.
my
you
God.
won't. I bet you won't do Stepping Solo B 400. Stepping
I'm
Solo
gonna go
B
through
400.
with all the lyrics just to make
Stepping
sure.
Solo B400? Oh no.
Fuck, don't do that.
This is
And
gonna
then I'm
be
gonna
a
try to
bad
snack,
idea.
chart snack stones.
45. Okay, that's a new song.
Solo's 45, bro.
Solo's 45.
Never mind. First freaking try.
Wait, what?
You did
So,
Stepping
oh, no.
This is option. What am I doing?
Option.
Option.
Stepping Solo.
No way.
This is my bad. You're funny now.
Why? Ow. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Wait, okay. No, I see how it is.
Yeah, you see why now? Like a breaker solo.
Solo.
Put an X for
I need to do 9.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm good with those
You're not gonna be
lyrics.
able to hit this.
Alright. Time for some pain now.
I can't keep watching this. I can't.
Okay, fine. I'll go normal speed. I'll go normal speed. Will that help? Zenko, I'll do
No,
normal speed.
I'm just done. I'm done.
So
This is 9:42.
the problem I have with this
I mean,
is if I go, I gotta wait actually.
no, actually.
Bump for a storm. For here, it should be
My eyes are starting to hurt. I'm starting to feel a little burn. Like my social battery is like smoking right now.
Shit, where you at today?
Change this to 5-4.
What did you say, Mikey?
1.
Oh, you say you're burnt? Where were you?
My social,
you
my
today?
social, no, my social battery is like burnt. It is smoking.
That.
From what I did,
My eyes
Song
hurt.
properties,
I am
audio.
tired.
This. We gotta change this
I
to this.
I need rest.
All right, yeah, go rest then. Yeah.
I am dead.
Fuck, I
Hey
actually,
Viking, look how long this audio is I made so I could chart this.
Wait 1 second. Honestly, I think I
too
just overrode a
much.
fucking chart file I had.
Oh.
So that's smart of me. Whatever, it's fine. All right, I'm here now. What's up?
Look at how long this
Oh,
audio
this is
file is.
1 hour. So you have to make it that long to fit all the notes in.
Yeah.
So what's your Oh, I see the problem right away. So you need to like make this. You need to put notes through all this at the whole hour, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I can't.
I see, man.
sorry, Zenko.
No.
What audio did you put in here?
general,
Just a
I
drone?
can't.
So it is literally all quints.
No, like the audio. Oh, is it just like it's super slowed down?
I'm too tired. Good night, everyone.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, good night.
I can't.
So
I cannot go
I
any
just-
longer.
I chose a simple synth
Yeah.
because it actually like took like no time to export. Love you too. Mwah.
I said good night, but yeah, I love you. Mwah.
And then it's just
Good
the
night,
drone after
everyone.
this. Good night,
Yeah.
Ian.
Good night, Zenko.
He's just a
And
drone for the rest of the trip.
Remember,
Okay.
don't forget Amir
it-
Uber Eats.
It is
Uber Eats.
it is still the quints, so
We're treating Amir like he's a king.
He's a god.
He's a
I'm
legend.
sorry.
He's a legend.
All right. I'll take care.
see ya.
Alright, bye, Zenko.
Have a good day. Have a good night. Whatever time zone you're in.
You too.
He's in our time zone.
I know.
Yeah, I'm in Central.
I kind of
Okay.
figured.
Okay, bro. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
That's it's something insane. For someone in the VC, name is Cosmic Nitro. He's making a song called Amir Uber Solo, right? And one of the authors, one of the people who are doing a guest solo for the song, some idiot, made a solo with a 1 million notes per second quint zig.
Yeah.
Quint zigs at the very end of the solo. So right now, Dreamer is taking up the responsibility of trying to chart the thing. Literally, what's gonna happen is he's gonna copy and paste this until it goes for the whole hour long, and then he's gonna shrink the tempo so it goes high enough, and then it's. What do you do? What do you mean?
I said
An
no.
hour.
Yeah, the audio I had to do for this is an hour long.
Egoless.
That is ridiculous.
That is literally egoless.
Ego with levels of.
That's just ego.
Ego.
And the problem is, if I try to do too much at the same time, Moonscraper just takes too long to load. So I'm doing it in 5% gaps. And then I'm copying it off of it. Then I'm gonna be copying it back in
Viking.
eventually.
That's still absolutely ridiculous. Wow.
Viking.
Yo, what's up?
Why do you need that many channel points?
How many channel points does he have?
63.2 thousand.
He's trying to get that fucking redeem.
And I know I'm making sure the hardest thing possible ever to chart, Dreamer.
As if I'm not
I know.
charting something that is fucking ridiculous.
I have 16,000.
Yeah, that's my channel point. I think I must have the highest amount of channel points in the whole out of anybody on Dreamer's chat.
Hey,
we
Dreamer.
can tell. We can tell.
What?
I think the only person I've had more for is Jared. I think Jared, I got like I think 100K. If we add up everything with everything I've ever spent, it's probably over 100K. And in
I've had.
A0 it's probably like 50K as
I
well.
remember.
Like, it's
I
probably
remember.
up
I
there
had
with
10K
GP.
points during his supernovae grind, and I accidentally betted too much on the day he FC'd, or one of the
Oh,
days
great.
beforehand. So I wanted to only put in 1,000, and I put in 10K, and then I got back like 130K.
130K.
Yeah.
Hey, Dreamer.
No,
how
you do
fast
not
do
have to hit that for that. I'm doing that because why not?
Hey, Dreamer.
What?
How fast do you have to vibrate tap in order to hit that section?
That I'm charting right now? Oh my gosh.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
You'd probably break the laws of physics.
Okay.
You probably break the laws of physics.
Break the laws of because it's an hour long, smushed into like.
I just
1 second
an
about.
hour squished into a second.
More like an hour 20
Roughly-
minutes, by the way, but yeah.
Roughly times a second.
That's 3,600 times faster than real.
Than the speed of light.
No, that's no. That's 3,600 times faster than this chart that he's making right now. I'm scared.
The BPM is gonna go crazy.
The BPM.
The BPM.
That's
on
kind of
this
the
chart.
NFS. That's why we're making a playable version of this chart eventually. Which
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
say is
good
good luck to
luck.
Nitro for charting whatever he needs to chart on these fast
That-
BPMs with a one step.
That
Like,
Okay.
NFS, you should see the hour things we've already put in the song. It's very much unFCable already as it is.
yeah, the easy chart's gonna be the playable chart.
The hard
It's just gonna be one note. It's just gonna
Bro,
be one
no one's
note.
playing an hour of Quince. It's getting condensed.
It's getting condensed into 1 second.
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah,
We're
imagine
speeding
an
this up
hour
by
in 1 second.
3,600 times.
And an hour just smushed into 1
So there's
second.
probably I don't know
that's
what
these quints are
speed
for.
of Quince Nitro's gonna want to put in this spot when it comes time.
Twitch
Dry
dot
to be that
TV.
guy, by the way. But are you like sitting every single time you put in some notes?
Huh?
Are you saving every single time you put in some notes? I hate to be
I'm
that
gonna
guy,
say I'm saving once it gets to the 5 because it's not gonna crash. I know the limits of Moonscraper and I'm not even close.
What's the limit?
Close to one of that. No, I'm joking.
I'm glad you're doing it on stream because it's probably the only way you're not going to go insane trying to do it.
Yeah.
It's sick.
I'm seeing. I know. It's fucking like thinking that I'm. I see now. Yeah. Because that's 16. If I save now. Yeah, it's probably not gonna have that problem anymore. Okay.
You can
100 times.
He can hear him. He can hear us.
Yeah, he can hear us, bro. You don't have to.
Yeah, I just had to make sure my word's getting through.
Oh. What happens if what if I just
I'm gonna.
do this? We love section 2.
Section 2. Section 2.
Is bro on step 1 right now?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Now it says 3.
I only turned on my phone just to do my Duolingo lesson.
Bro's using one step.
Yeah, 1.
Wow. Not 16 or 21. I just tell. Snack, you're gonna like this pattern.
What?
You're gonna enjoy this pattern.
Oh no. Oh, it's this.
Yes.
What is this, bro? What did you do?
I did stuff.
Why is my mic picking that up? It's like 5 feet away from me. My phone like 5 feet away from me and it still picked it up. I'm so confused.
That was close
And
enough.
I gotta run. This is verse 2B.
Okay, hold.
Verse. Well, the worst thing ever, Dreamer, is when like I do that. I've done that like before, like not like to the extent you're doing obviously, but I've like done things where it lags, and when I find out it's in the wrong freaking tick, I'm like, oh my god, I gotta do it again.
Oh my gosh, that is literally the worst.
Okay, here's a breakdown.
Let me break it down. Start speed breakdancing.
Mother. I don't know why it doesn't let me do this. It's so annoying with the sections. It's gonna drag them all back, I guess.
What I'm specifically doing is I'm marking every like 5%, because that's how I'm have to paste these.
Alright,
Bro,
and
I'm
that won't
pasting.
flash
These
up.
are I like making debug sections.
Debug sections. That's cool.
That's what I call them.
I like it.
I specifically do that a lot while I'm charting like really short stuff.
Oh yeah, it's over here.
Or stuff like this where it's like it's supposed to be one section by the end of the section. But you know, obviously I can't really fucking do that.
I don't know if anybody's watching my stream, but it looks so silly right now. I'm trying to like, this is another prep cover, but the original song is very sped up, right? So I'm trying to like, forget these pages. I can just put these in later. There's also one very dumb, yeah. Okay. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to like, you know, because it's super sped up, the original song, and the version I did is super slow. I have to like predict where the chart's gonna land. Thankfully, I know the form like very well back in my head at this point, so that's why I just like it's like super fast looking when the song's super slow. It's just funny looking. Thankfully, I didn't mess with the outro at all, so.
Yay!
Again, better to do some stream than like, you know, at 5 a.m. by yourself.
Save.
Like,
I don't care about that.
What?
I don't care about this no fucking. This shit says 2 million. Oh my god.
bro,
What?
just hold on, where is there a time signature at 1910?
What? Wait.
It's in 1-1.
Yeah, wait, what?
1910. That's Where's
Right here. Oh, unless it's talking about. 1 second. Why is there default? Unless it's talking about up here. That's where it's talking about up here. It's just so long that it doesn't display the 1 hour.
Hmm. Okay, just
That's
yeah.
gotta
Oh
be
yeah.
what it is. Because 1910.86 has literally nothing even in the 1910 area. So.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, then what's the wait?
Alright.
Maybe fix that, Jimmer. Before it causes
Save it one
grief.
more time.
that's actually crazy.
I'm gonna be fixing it when it comes time. It's not in 1.1. It's in fucking 99.1. It's in 99.1. And it's gonna be in like 2001. Because I'm trying to have it waste as little time or
All right, we got it.
as little star power as possible. Just wait. Just wait, NFS. Just wait. You'll see. You'll see. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Alright, here's what I gotta do every single time I do this. I gotta, first things first, I'm gonna copy this before I don't copy it. Because I'm gonna need to do that. Just let it load.
Damn back.
This is how it's
Alright,
thinking.
it loaded, so we're gonna
Right,
copy
I
it.
wonder why.
We're gonna copy it. I gotta close, this is what I gotta do. I gotta close Moonscraper. I gotta do this. Open with Notepad.
What is this?
Which one is Notepad?
Ridiculousness. That's what it is.
Oh.
It's this one. Which one is Moonscraper? This one? Yeah, we're gonna move this below Moonscraper. Just so Moonscraper will appear on top. Alright. This is the number I want. As you can see here. This is what I want. And every time I see one of these, that's the number. These are the numbers I'm looking for. So we kind of copy. Wait, I wonder. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Ignore me, chat. Okay, 11712. That's what I want. Boom. So now. Oh, that's right. It's fucking. Shift. Page down. There we go. All right. I'm not doing that. There we go.
That sounds so deep, Snack.
Oh my god.
S- Slinky. 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 Slinky, are you listening to me right now? It was Soulless One Extended was an April Fool's joke. And in Jared's reaction to playing it, I put in that Soulless One was charted before it was composed. We have the original project file. The original project file is the one that can be downloaded in the projects folder. You're in VC. Why don't you just say that?
I don't know. The fact
So,
that
so
the fact that
the
it was
question
charted,
the question you asked me is honestly like a meaningless question.
the fact that it was charted before it was written is wild.
This is taking forever.
I think the only ever custom star do that is the Idea series by Jild, which is like a lesser known series.
I wish there was a faster way to scroll through Notepad.
Oh, Snack's playing freaking Soulless One.
I'm bored. Plus, I gotta go in like a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't do that. So Slinky, if you're still in chat, do you understand what I said? Well, I wouldn't be surprised if you aren't. Surprised Moonscape is still open. Whatever. Let's copy this. I wanted to delete it, but I can't delete it now. I'll put this on a here. Did I not copy it? Excuse me? Okay, let me... No. Press home from here. What happens? Nothing. Oh, no, it... Slinky instantly left chat after finding out how stupid their question was. I think this is the most efficient way to copy and paste these at this point, because oh my god. This is gonna take forever if I do it any other way. It's gonna take forever this way too, even, but whatever. All right. I'm gonna try something after this to see if it goes faster.
Alright, I gotta go.
Because I think I have an idea on something I could do. What if I just take the entire chart file and then just copy it into the other freaking area?
Into what?
What if I just take the entire chart file and copy it to another area?
Like in what way?
Like another notepad.
Control A would work then.
I know. That's why I'm like, well, like, because, you know, I gotta take all these fucking notes every time and copy them out of the freaking chart and paste them somewhere else. Because if I don't do that, the game's gonna lag like fucking, or Moonscape is gonna lag like crazy.
Okay.
Alright, I'm actually go now.
Okay, good night.
See ya.
Good night.
See you, Snake.
Also, make
Insane
sure
work on freaking Schmoodox today.
I did not expect to do that. Anyways, Nitro, you better send me this once it's finished.
I absolutely will.
Yay!
I like how when I
get to
opened the
turn your
notepad,
hand
NFS said I was hacking the chart.
in. Yeah.
What were you saying?
Yes.
Oh, what were you
Anyways,
saying, Snake?
I'm gonna go. Nitro, send me that, and bye.
You know, the NFS. All charts start in the notepad.
Yeah. Actually,
Anyway.
I think pretty sure Moonscaper can be considered as a glorified notepad.
Glorified notepad.
Because a chart file is pretty much just a text file.
Machinations level stuff. Strong.
I've done this before, and I'm gonna tell you this now. It is, depending on what you're doing, it can be fun. It can be fun, but right now, no. 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 No.
Why is it off?
Like, I'm still trying to get down to where I need to be here. I've been scrolling for who knows how long. Oh! Right here. No, stop. Stop. Copy that. And even Notepad's lagging. Oh, gosh.
That's the best way to do it.
Woo! Look at
Oh,
that,
wait, I
chat.
want to just go from the 8. So
Alright.
I'm looking. And like, so, but did you gotta change the values or?
I just delete it.
Oh, like it just adds on?
No, I delete it, then I reopen it in Moonscraper. I close it here, reopen it in Moonscraper. Like, it's going a lot of back and it's gonna go a lot of back and forth here.
Okay, but here, just make sure you like back up something that like in case you fuck up on Notepad or something, and it won't load it anymore.
I know what I'm doing.
All right.
I now gotta paste all that into Moonscraper, and yeah, Moonscraper's pasting it.
Okay.
So we're gonna be doing a
Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly
I'll be
what I
back in
want
a
it to be.
second.
While this is loading, I'm gonna put YouTube in the top corner, opposite of me.
Do we know when if Jared's going live again anytime soon?
I think he's still on vacation.
Oh, he's still not even back yet.
Yeah. And when
he said he was gonna put out like general announcements in the server, but there's just
when-
been nothing. So
when the Quints show up there, that's when we stop watching YouTube.
yeah.
What
Well,
is
you know
that?
if the audio's working.
Someone made a Rhythm Haven. Someone.
Oh, Leo.
Yeah.
Sick.
Someone made a Rhythm Heaven Igor full album shirt. Oh, yeah. I just solved that already. This math one. 2 numbers, sum equals 1, product equals 1. It's yeah, it's it should be 1/2 plus √3/2i and 1/2 minus √3/2i. I want to see this because this is kind of crazy. He's the only person to have sub 1s on 6x6, and he has 3 of them now.
Oh.
It loaded.
Oh yeah, and also I can't hear the audio did not work on your videos, by the way. So
Okay. So
how
there's
far was that in the chart?
there's a couple gaps here, so there's a gap here, so I'm gonna have to chart, copy and paste up until the freaking thing, which I'm only gonna be pasting in measures so it goes a little faster.
Where's there gaps?
Between where the ending of it is and the next section marker.
Was that too much?
Huh? You said what?
Was that too much to fix?
No, it's not. Alright, I'm almost there. That should be it. Oh, still one more. There we go. There we go. That's the second part done. We're gonna hide this.
So how far
me-
are we in the tour? Like
let
how
me
many
ma-
minutes?
1 second here. Let me just make sure which one is what. Okay, I want this one. Okay. So, here's what we do. We're gonna save this again. I don't give a shit about that. Thank you. Yeah. Actually, I'm not even gonna worry about. Actually, here. Wait a minute, because I just remembered something. I should have copied it. Or is this just the same shit again? It's the same notes, so no. That did not work how I thought it was gonna. Damn it. One more attempt here. No, still not. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're gonna, again, copy this, just in case. Close Moonscraper. Open the chart with Notepad again.
And so now we're doing this for the rest of everything now?
Notepad. Alright. I'm gonna copy everything here. And I'm gonna paste this on the bottom of the chart. That's not, excuse me, that was not everything. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna delete that stuff there. And then the number I'm gonna. Wait a minute. No, it didn't even copy. What am I doing? Control A. Copy. I'm over here. Paste. There we go. Now the one I want that is, and I'm gonna need this number. I'm gonna need this number a lot. So actually should be the only number I need. But that's besides the point. Oh, I think it's 11. What was this? 11,600? No. 1,100. Or let's do that.
One thing I
Still
want to
no.
know is how do you manage to keep the notes in the correct order with all the numbers and the stuff in the notepad?
By not moving shit around.
I mean, fair point, but like when you're copying and pasting notes around, don't you like have to modify the numbers and stuff, or is that not what you're
No.
doing?
No, that's not what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What are you doing?
1075.2. That's what I should be looking for. So now, because there's going to be a big jump right there. 11,520. That's what I want. Keep that there. Alright. Find
Is
that
it BPM?
here.
Is it BPM stuff you're working with?
No. Did I? Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Okay.
That ain't that bad. And then we go.
You delete that.
Secure myself. Shit, bro.
See me. Alright, there we go. Never mind, Kanye did drop Lamau. Alright. I'm gonna delete.
On is it on streaming? Buster Boy? Is it that one I'm thinking of?
Actually,
the alternate name for
for
WW3, the one I'm not naming.
I
Okay,
have an idea. I have an idea on how I'm gonna do this. Instead of deleting it in the notepad, I'm gonna keep it in the notepad. That way, I can just Control A or Alt A. Whip and nay. Whip, nay. Alright, Control X.
Oh, boy, he actually put that out? Dang.
Go to
I
3.
thought that was like a stem. It was like on a
Paste
stem
on three.
player or some shit. Like Kanye's like stem player that you had to like buy like $100, pay $100 for to hear the stems or something.
Alright, now it's going again, so we're gonna unpause this. You should be able to hear it now, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I hear it. Sorry, I'm distracted looking at this shit. And it's different from what's already, because didn't the album leak already? Is it any different from that, or?
No, what I heard is he just didn't have it on streaming services.
Yeah, he did. He only had it on a stem player. Or something. It wasn't like properly released. I guess. So of course people like got it from there and posted it online. Seeing Vultures 2, bro. I don't see.
Pretty cool.
I don't see Donda 2 anywhere. Is it on Yay maybe? It's still just those 2 freaking songs, bro. I don't know. I only feel like I'm
flying around right now, right in front of my face.
It's not even from Kanye.
Won't go away. Jesus, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god! Get out of here! Why, dude? Oh my god! Alright, now I gotta deal with that.
I like how he adds the text, did not get the fruit fly.
Where are they finding this, bro? I like cannot find this. Huh. They're on Spotify. Okay, I guess just Apple Music just didn't get it then because I can't find it anywhere. Well, actually, let me just search up the name. Maybe it's under some other name.
Blah 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 blah.
Funny, bro.
Blah
funny.
blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Done 2. No, that's not it at all.
What's funny, by the way?
What is the Barclay Van? It's just an interesting
What do you
search for
What was funny?
what makes us human, what we want to
Nothing,
do
we're
with
gonna
our
find it.
existence here,
Oh.
right? If it's a big physical challenge,
I like
it
these
also
videos
requires,
about the
like
Barclays.
our brain and our spirit, then we're hitting the key points of what a human is. Let's find a way to just tap into as deep as we can to those things at the same time.
This is Jeep Road?
It is a 100-mile foot race. It's got a significant amount
it's
of
from-
climbing
okay,
and
so the
descending
artist
on
is
terrain
Donda.
that is not a trail.
That's the one.
And people who run on trails
artist is Donda,
exclusively
not-
don't
some
know
reason.
what it
Why
means to
is that?
run diagonally up or down
So
a
there's
mountain
something
that's
just
covered
flagged
in
in
leaf
there,
litter
it's
and
just not okay.
rocks, and there's mud under there. There's branches that are coming down,
Yeah,
and there's
shit
briars at
probably
certain
is gonna
spots.
be.
The best runners here can run through terrain like that. It's a really small subset of the population that even does like 100 feet of terrain like this.
It's 100 miles. Each loop is 20 miles.
I've seen this video like 4
and
times.
it's shorter now.
I just love the Barkley.
You know, it's like very cryptic
I'm logging
description.
on my own.
This year's course was significantly
I'm gonna-
harder than last
There's
year's.
another one
So
over here that I'm
essentially,
gonna watch
we
too.
climb to ridge tops and
Let me
peaks.
change the title of the stream real quick. Friend/watching docs during Moonscraper lag.
Why?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm finding Busterberg. Why? It's
around the
off.
park, and we descend
I actually
to
had that.
the
I didn't-
creeks
I don't
and
listen to it
forks
really,
at
but I
the,
had
at the
it
bottom.
playlist of, like,
We're
highest
collecting
rated
books
songs
to
by,
prove
like,
that we went to
the
those
site I used
specific
years
spots.
ago. Is it-
Each
so it's
loop
supposed to be a blank
is
now?
going to take somewhere between 7, 8 to 12, 13, 14, or,
Okay, no,
or
it
even
isn't, but
24
the art
hours to
changed.
do.
We are at
Oh, it's because it went to the
12
EP.
and a half
was on,
hours.
that's why.
So you're on your own with
Okay.
the competitors out
Yeah.
there and the water
was
that
in
you can
EP,
find on the
so it
course.
went
We
to
have a couple
that
of water
instead, that's
drops,
why
but
the art is
essentially
different.
you're carrying what you need
It was the
for
most popular
half to
song.
3/4 of a day at a time.
And then this is my little like immediate first aid pocket where I've got ibuprofen.
The weather is impacting what you got to take.
Damn.
We don't really
I was definitely gonna do
early,
food.
though, do
We
we?
have so many too.
Your own body and what your
There we
energy
go.
expenditure.
Golden rubbers in these denim pockets.
Oh, fuck. No one was watching my stream, right? Nitra?
Yeah.
Wait, you weren't watching my stream, were you?
Slept over hers.
Yes.
Did you see like what I was just doing?
I wasn't watching it directly, but I was like selected onto your stream.
So you didn't see you didn't see anything like fucking bad, did you? Like,
No, I didn't know.
okay, sorry, I'm gonna end my stream.
Okay.
I was trying to put. I literally was just trying to. I'm literally show my password straight up for my fucking Spotify account. I don't know what. I'm just dumb. I'm just gonna stop streaming because I literally don't even think anybody's watching anyways. And I'm just gonna try and put this in now without anybody seeing it because.
Oh, I seen it. Stop.
Oh, oh,
Stop.
oh.
What happened?
No, hold on. Is it? What are you seeing? What's Moonscraper showing you?
I don't know why my notepad isn't above Moonscraper, but... Oh wait, no, I know why. I'm working in Notepad, sorry. Did I say Moonscraper again? I'm working in Notepad.
Oh, still?
No, because it loaded. So I gotta delete the extra stuff that I copied so I could paste the shit.
Oh my. Password, bro. Won't log in. Find it.
Snipe.
I'm about
I
to see it.
slept
I really
overheard.
can't log in right now.
During, I overheard.
Yeah,
/, yeah.
It's gonna be under my fucking email.
Blinds wide
Yeah, what?
open.
Oh, okay. It was under my email. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Now I can actually look at this.
Bro, I press delete backspace and you don't fucking delete shit. What are you doing, bro? Alright, we're gonna save this. We'll just fucking save it under that. Yeah, we'll just do that. Alright, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna close this. Go back to Moonscraper. Realized I didn't even fucking make sure that it went all the way. So now I gotta fucking paste it slightly early. I accidentally pressed Control A and then I accidentally moved the entire chart. So,
Bro, what? How? Sorry, Drew. How do you do that on purpose? Accidentally?
I don't, because Alt A and Control A feel very fucking similar.
Okay, we'll just
I saved it so I
be-
can
just
close
be
it. So
really careful, bro. Okay.
I saved it so I can close the fucking chart.
Okay,
No.
you can. Good. Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Me doing dumb.
Never mind. So I was just giving Dreamer a hard time.
Oh.
Oh, okay, I see. Buster Boy. So I've ever taken so long to see your messages. Alright, I don't actually care much to listen to this. I'll have it open though for later, I guess. I want to keep working on this chart here, so. Here, I'll go live again. I'm just gonna show my Moonscraper. But I didn't have it open when I started the stream before. That's
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
There, now it's
Is on this terrain is impacting that.
Yeah, you pack, obviously.
Pack.
New food, obviously.
Yes.
You got your ATP and sports legs.
Got it here.
Fluids, electrolytes,
Here.
and water.
I'll switch to a filter when I go to water.
And you get people who are well prepared, and you get people who have just read about it and really have no idea.
I've never traveled with a map larger than, maybe 3/4 of this.
That's why you can have such a breadth of 6 or 8 hours for a loop all the way up to 24, even though most of these runners are pretty talented runners, although some are world class and some are more average Joe and Jane.
But I'm also going to be pulling from streams if I need to. My name is Sean Butler, and I've never run the Big Barkley. It's been a dream for a long time. I mean, in 30 years of endurance racing, I've never been afraid of an event like I am afraid of this one. It was still a dream, but now it's like, oh, it's go time. I mean, you do hard things for a reason, to push yourself, and I've never not felt like I couldn't finish anything, and this is the first time where I know that's pretty much impossible for someone my age, but happy to push myself as hard as I can go for as long as I can and just see what I've got.
It's gonna be so fun. My name's Kelly Halpin. I'm from Jackson Hole, Wyoming. This is my second
No.
time at the
Well,
Barkley. I'm a professional
yes, but
mountain
no.
runner, and I'm really happy to be out here.
What up? Ready?
So great. There was a number
Tyler
of years
himself
where
has a
people kept
copy of it
telling me
on
to apply
vinyl,
to
but that's the
Barkley
only
'cause they kept
vinyl I've
telling me
heard
I
of.
would love it, and I was
That
like,
isn't
I don't
bootleg.
know,
That
it's
is
a
not bootleg.
race. I like to do like solo unsupported.
It's on
mountain
YouTube.
Missions, more like more adventure running stuff.
That's the only
but
streaming.
I
It's
finally
only.
kinda
It's
looked
the only
at it.
streaming service it's on though.
FMF Entertainment. That sounds real.
I was like,
Again,
I actually
I'm
think that
quoting
would
this
be
as a
like
repo
really,
that just
really
has
fun.
so much
And
data,
then the whole
because
nature of it is
it
like
does not under
so
Odd Future for some
ridiculous,
reason. You think
and
it'd
there's
be
like
under
kind of
Odd
a sense of
Future,
humor around
some
it.
random
And I was like, you know what?
entertainment
Like, yeah,
company.
I'm gonna apply. And I was
Actually,
That's why I think it's not on the other ones either, like Spotify
So-
music.
So I don't think it'd be under Odd Future anyway, because at the time Tyler made Bastard, Odd Future was not a rap group; it was a magazine or newspaper. I forget exactly what it was, but it was some paper entertainment company or paper entertainment group.
Wasn't that their first? Wasn't their first tape in 2007?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know at the time of which Bastard was made, they wanted to be like a magazine group or something.
I was lucky enough to get in last year and had a fantastic time.
I smoked a cigarette between the conch shell and the start and thought, what the fuck am I doing?
My name is Gary Camp.
What?
That's the marathon you're talking about was Berkeley.
Yeah, Barkley.
And I'm basically here to lay
There's our
low
boy
until
Laz.
the statute of limitations runs out.
I want to meet him one
It
day.
comes down to the race director's primary job,
Preferably
which
at
is
the Barkley,
to
but
provide a venue for people to find
he's
greatness
getting
in
old.
themselves.
And he knows it.
This is getting real.
That doesn't count.
5. 6. No, it was just 5 failed attempts. My bad. And that's the 1 hour left.
The entire sport of ultra running is some guy named Keith.
Hey Keith, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
How's it feel to be the most famous man in America right now?
I've never understood it. I mean, I seriously have never understood it.
You know, it's great because all the anticipation's over now. You just go.
You don't ever want to let yourself get jaded into not right.
This is a documentary about the most recent one, which was brutal. We're gonna go to the last year's race after this. Oh, fuck it, pasted.
Oh.
So it should be, yep, 1 early. Guessing there's gonna be a gap between it and 5, though. Yeah, exactly 1 too, so that's pretty cool.
That French and VCR, they're all in some compilation that OddFuture put on there a while ago. It was like it was meant to be like for new fans who, so they wouldn't be like left out at live shows or whatever. They like put a lot of their old stuff in like this compilation that included 3 songs off that album.
Save this. I don't give a shit.
Funny enough, it's called 12 OddFuture songs, but there's actually 13 songs on it.
Isn't Bastard on there too?
Yeah, Bastard, French, and VCR. Those are the 3 Tower songs on there. And like a lot of other random stuff.
We love Bastard. Bastard is a cold as fuck song, though. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, holy hell.
Craziest like start to a discography probably freaking ever, bro. Not gonna
Yeah.
lie. The first song, right? Ever.
First song, and it starts with these sessions will go a lot faster if you start. So it's the song the devil plays before he goes to sleep, like instantly right off the bat.
I really also love Goblin's intro as well, but it's not as good as Bastard's intro though.
Bastard has the best, probably has the, not the best intro, but the craziest intro.
I'm trying to think of like intros generally. I think literally on every single album he's put out, maybe minus no, yeah, literally every album pretty much. Even Wolf. I think every intro track is like top tier pretty much for him. Like one of his, usually it's like one of the better tracks on every single album.
Here's a fun fact for you.
Even that freaking funny track at the beginning of Wolf is like pretty good.
Here's a fun fact for you. That's not Tyler. That's not Tyler singing in Wolf. Or not Tyler. That's not Wolf singing in Wolf. My bad. It's actually Samuel. It's Samuel playing.
Then he comes in with the F with a lot of swearing afterward.
Yeah, but that's not Wolf. That's Sam. That's Samuel.
Well, yeah, no, I know that because literally afterward it's like Sam, the music sounds good, man.
Yeah.
Like outsider, so no, I know.
Okay.
But it's like, yeah, Death Camp is very good. Forward is very good. Igor's theme, obviously amazing. Serpo Allure is like pretty cold as well, and then obviously Saint Chroma. Like, come on now, right? Like,
come on.
Literally every intro track, every single one is always really good.
If you're gonna tell me Saint Chroma's horrible, you gotta freaking get your brain checked.
So I feel like the one that would turn you off would be I feel like the one that would make you not want to continue would be Radicals.
Radicals is not the intro song.
No, but Buster Boy is like, Goblin intro makes me not want to listen to the rest of the album, or not listen to the album. It's like,
wait, but I liked Radicals.
No, I like it too, but I'm saying like I feel like that would be the one that would turn you off early on, not the first track. The first track is really interesting. Actually,
we all know what spot
like,
turns everybody off from listening to that damn album.
No, I'm saying like early.
Yeah,
Obviously, some of the later ones are notably probably the worst, but like I'm saying like early ones.
Once you get to Tron Cat, if you're not turning off that album, something's wrong with you.
Yeah, my cat is being annoying. I'll be right back.
Alright. Alright, here we go.
Recognizing everyone is working on their own scale, and you're expanding your scale all your life. When you get near the edge of human capability, it's not what someone's physically able to do. It's what their mind is able
Best
to
song
make
on
their
Estate
body
Sale is
do.
Sorry Not
Yeah,
Sorry.
they all
If you say
didn't
otherwise, you're wrong.
What if I missed the con?
I'm sorry.
We're gonna get out there today.
I'm sorry, Buster Boy.
Everybody's
That's one of the best songs he's made of all time.
How does it feel? Isn't that great? Yeah! That's the first time you've been truly free probably all year.
The best song he made, in my opinion, is Cherry Bomb. And I will die on that hill. I love New Magic Wand and all, right? And that was my favorite before I listened to Cherry Bomb, the album, the second time, which I'm still re-listening to it because I usually only listen to music on my way to work or on my way home. But I started listening to Cherry Bomb. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Where was this when I was listening to the album the first time? I will die on the hill that Cherry Bomb is Tyler's best song. And I'm probably like the only person who will die on that hill.
Usually whenever a runner finishes the 5 loops, they will change the course to make it harder, so it's on that like very edge, the very edge of possible to finish. And because there were 5 finishers last year, they made it extra spicy this year. And I think it was the latest course start in history, so you're basically strung out for almost 12 hours waiting for the race to start.
So you have to be off the trail at 6:45.
We're going down.
Should we leave a sign or something to tell
No,
them that we
they'll
were
know.
here?
John is good.
A medium jacket in here. Are you gonna change? It won't get colder.
I'm a bit wet, so stick the long sleeve bass player in my pack.
J'ai passé 1 heure à cuisiner, hein, quand même.
See you up there. Allez. All right, John. Go, Max. Go, Max.
Whoa, whoa. I thought it went clockwise, counter, clockwise, counter. Random, not clockwise, clockwise, counter, counter. Random. I guess they must have changed it back.
I couldn't find that. You sure you got the right description for that down there? I couldn't find it there. I was cramping real bad.
This is yeah. Every runner gets to face the bugle, unless they win the race. Or beat the race, I guess I should say. There's no winning this race, there's beating the race.
Who's coming in?
2 Canadians. 2?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Soma?
This is a
Nope.
hard
Sebastian,
one.
yeah.
Sebastian.
Every loop is easier than the loop before.
No easy. Terrible.
16 more, please.
Hey,
Tomo.
Hi, Chris.
Hello, Tomo.
Hard out there. I don't know if I want to change.
Okay.
How far did you make it? Eagle out.
Jumped over a log and popped.
Pretty bad?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Otherwise, I would have seen you 5 minutes later.
Yeah, we were wondering where you were at.
Well, this ain't no hockey. Unless you're watching hockey, in which case, why? Also, it pasted and I didn't even know. These pastings feel like they're not even going that long. Oh, right to 6, good. It's that cherry bomb. It's that cherry bomb. Sorry. I just like cherry bomb. I'm a cherry bomb enthusiast. I'm sure y'all know that though. I'm sure you've heard me say that though. Notepad again. Is that cherry bomb?
Non, mais tu vas pas réussir.
Il y a d'autres personnes. Le sac, faut changer de place.
Non, là, tu vas monter, ça va chauffer direct. Hein. Ça va monter dans les tuyaux.
Ok.
Allez, tu mets tout ça.
Ferrero Rocher, saucisse simple.
Allez.
Saucisse nu.
Leaves everywhere. But the turnaround, you better have a crew.
I'm charting a million notes a second here. It's just very expanded out right now because I kind of need to do that or else I won't be able to. Hence why, as you can tell, I'm watching a video while I'm doing this. Should be 6, yep. And it's gonna lag, which I want this to turn white so I know it's going. Yep.
Ready. His crew better get ready.
2 minutes.
We'll have to count your pages. We need your pages. The pages.
1 minute.
Less than 2 minutes. Turnaround. Now we have 5 seconds. And the cutoff for loop 1
That's some good stuff.
has passed.
Kelly.
Well done.
Kelly,
Oh well. So close. Well.
nice job. Do you have all your pages?
I should have 16 pages.
Wow.
That was great.
Last year, I wouldn't have said it was the hardest thing I'd ever done. This year, it was the hardest thing I've ever done. And I gave like 100%. We found all the books almost right away.
Got all my pages.
Almost perfect navigation. And I still missed
Like
the
I
cutoff
said,
by
the
2
Barkley
minutes.
this year was a shit show. So.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's 8:16 and I laid down around 3 a.m. and at that point there were still 11 runners out.
Yeah, I mean, besides just like the heat exhaustion cramps, I mean, I feel pretty decent. I'm not.
Heat exhaustion and cramps last night?
Well, it carried over from the aid station. I think I moved way too fast at the aid station.
Found a page 19 out there on the trail.
Oh, she's still not back. It's Claire. She can't hold on to anything. She lost instructions,
Twice.
map, more instructions, and at least 1 page. Claire. She's still on loop 1. Yeah, she's leaving a paper trail to hope someone finds her.
And I was about to just walk away, and I was like, and then he was like, oh, well, it's the Barkley. And I was like, all right.
Yeah. Nice work. I mean, this is so much harder than it was.
No runners in on loop 2. It is 23:16 into the race. We've had some runners come back from the opposite direction. We've had runners finishing loop 1. But I think there's 6 runners still out on loop 2. No sign of anyone.
Tomas brought this 19.
Yeah. I mean, I only have 8. So.
We see your map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ripped up.
Yeah, it took me 2 hours to find book 2, and then 2 hours to find book 3, and 2 hours to find book 5, and when you add up, it takes a lot of time. But
20 hours.
yeah.
Oh.
But it was fun. It was fun.
Once you get to a book, that's the hard part. It's kind of like an Easter egg hunt, like finding the book off of the instructions, because like an orienteering race, it's very specific. There's a red dot on the map at the GPS location, like that you need to be at. Here, it's like they're like 5 circle it, and it's like in that area, and you're like, is it in that area though? Like, you know they didn't check it with GPS. They just figure they know where they are, and they circle it on the map, and it's close to that area. And so when you get to that area, you need to use the course instructions. But the course instructions are like, it's in a rock, like within these 4 boulders, or it's in this beech tree, and it's like there's 20 beech trees. And you're like, that's like the hard part.
So we just passed 24 hours. Now we just start to wonder, are we potentially not going to get more 2-loop finishers? That would be almost unprecedented. And there's nothing else for all these people to do but stand around the Yellow Gate in nice weather and wait and see what happens, man.
Where in the hell have you been?
Book 9. Where the hell did you put it?
Sean, we didn't find it either.
Oh.
We literally attacked 3 different times, like over 5 hours. And at that point, we knew we weren't going to finish the loop, so we were just like, let's just have fun. We're going to get every book. So we got every other book.
There's Tomo.
You finished the loop, Tomo? You're the first one.
24 hours for loop 2 is very, very slow. Like, most people get that done in like 16 on like the normal Barkleys. So the fact that it took 24 hours, over 24 hours for the first person to come back from loop 2 was it was crazy. Alright, there's 7, so we're gonna save, close. Alright, okay, so I should have the first 6 groups done now.
Yes.
Yes.
Awesome. You should get that out as soon as you can to like warn people, but you know, nitrous out too.
Right, yeah.
I didn't copy it, did I? No. Alright, get rid of that. Search for this number right there.
But any thoughts about the chart?
Huh?
Oh yeah, I think the chart's pretty good. It's not too crazy though. It's possible.
What's
That's what I
happening?
was worried about the most. And Nitro's L1 just got finished charting, and he wanted my opinions.
Okay.
But I'm glad that's not like impossible Nitro, because I didn't want it to be. You know what I mean? Because we're already making something impossible. You know.
He didn't want it to be on the level of Nitro's Hell 2.
Yeah, right. I fully intend for this chart to be at least like FCable to a degree.
Yeah.
That's what you wanted to say. We're the playable chart.
Yeah. Especially with some of the ridiculous patterns I have here, like this right here.
Oh yeah, that's a rush E pattern, isn't it?
I don't know actually. It's just something I came up with. I offset part of the I offset part of the pattern to make chords and stuff.
There's like someone, the person Dan Ye who made Guitar Rush East, like a very famous messed up with some of the chords or quads or something, and like ended up making like these weird hopo top chordy bits that you had to like really slide. So that was like that ended up being the hardest part of the song. So it kind of reminds me of that almost a little bit, like how it kind of fractures. Also that, what the fuck? That, I mean, you could slide. I understand a bit more though. That one you could like, you know, you just gotta slide it with like kind of like simultaneously with your left, and you're tapping and you're fretting.
Right, yeah.
We need a hat, Maggie.
Reverse solo strumming. Like in backwards solo strumming.
We're just starting in green pretty much.
Then John Kelly and Tomo. It's a great moment for Tomo in his athletic career to leave here on that third loop with the lead that he had taken on the second loop by passing a bunch of people out there in bad conditions. And somewhere out there he's fighting to hold that lead, trying to win. And John Kelly, who is just such what an athletic monster he is, or a competitive monster, who's trying to run him down.
4:49 p.m. We're 29:12 into the race.
Tomo
already came by about 20 minutes ago, and we just saw John come over Raja. And they're both moving probably the same. I think John left the gate 30 minutes after Tomo, so they're steady. And it's very windy.
They are focused on the task, and right now they're playing a game. Their body is the game piece. They're aware of all the things that are going on, but the only important thing to focus on is going forward. This hurts, that hurts. Lots of things hurt. You don't focus on it because you got to focus on the job.
How do you start this pattern?
Okay, yeah, we just saw John Kelly go by.
Oh, you're clever.
We're estimating it took him 4.5 hours to get here. He has 6.5 hours to get back to the camp in order to be eligible to go on the fourth lap.
Well, it's the fun
I was
run.
like worried it might look awkward.
It's 3 loops, 60 miles. They have 40 hours to do it. It's a monster achievement. They have 40 hours to get that done. They're either just moving along steady because they know they can make it. They're busting their ass because it's right on the wire. Or they've slowed to nothing because
that's actually not bad.
Out of reach.
Yeah,
you put a lot of thought into
hour wind, evaporating time limit, temperature plummeting. God, they're having fun.
Yeah, I didn't notice that.
35 minutes.
I watched stuff. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Machination Day, that's pretty...
They have 13 and a half minutes.
Yeah, but it's also...
Is it actually Machinations?
If it's quitters or...
It's Machinations.
Don't mess everything up for me.
10 and a half minutes!
It's Machinations, but you're also operating and swimming on beat.
See, that's easier though. That's a lot easier.
Yeah.
The offbeat is impossible. Playing that way is almost kind of like having to strum a spell. You know what I mean? Whereas you can't actually strum the hopos that fast, so it's like a bit. So it's
if I had
fretting.
like
I think it's easier.
the best possible run
That's
I
good.
could,
That's possible. I was just worried about like
as fit as
coming
possible.
right from that
I'm not
strum all the way
feeling
to the
perfect.
afterwards, and
I didn't make any mistakes. The
Again, I don't want this to be
conditions were good.
impossible.
I think
You
I
guys are
did.
saying that for the next one. This is supposed to be a teaser.
That's not quite how it went. No.
They also have this, which is a tapping part of the drum.
Yeah.
That's a little mean behavior.
John Kelly tapping himself out.
Yeah, I mean, you could just tackle from it.
Yes.
Drum.
Alright, just slide for all this.
For this part, you have green, so you can actually anchor green.
Okay, yeah, see, you look, yeah, no. I was like,
John
that was
Kelly.
awful, but I realized it's better, yeah.
I forgot about this part at the end.
This is
But,
a cool area too, by the way. I
John
noticed this
Kelly
right
is
away.
the first ever barker to tap himself out after failing the race. So that was pretty interesting for 2025. All right, here's the other one I wanted to do because this one is about the first female
Bro, it's
finisher.
still copying and pasting, bro.
I'm on number 7.
There's never been a woman that has finished all 5 laps of this race. Why do you think that is?
The race is too hard for women.
This beginning of this, the beginning of this documentary.
Oh, it
is
just
crazy.
did it. Let's go.
It did it while I was looking too, which is funny.
Yeah, literally the moment I brought it up, I'm like, why the hell is it so? You're doing every 5%? It's taking that long for you to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck, I copied the wrong fucking one.
So you were saying about the chart making?
The part you're on, I right away I like that part. Actually, I remember this part.
Yeah.
Keep playing it. I just want to remind myself how that ends here.
All right.
I don't really know how you hit that one bit.
11 million characters.
The orange and green, like hopo chords mixed with it. That's a bit of a. Actually, no, that isn't weird at all. You just gotta like be particular with your fretting. You can get it. Actually, it's not that bad.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I've been talking.
Notepad is saying 13 million characters.
Is that too much?
No.
Good. Yeah, Notepad should have a freaking letter limit. No,
every single character is
Notepad
about.
has a letter limit, you're in trouble, bro.
Notepad or.
If Notepad had a character limit, we're in trouble.
What is it?
The only character limit your Notepad has is how much data is in your drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, so literally, yeah, and again, like one letter is what, like 4 bytes of space.
One letter is 1 byte.
1 byte.
One,
Yeah.
One byte, literally, yeah. So smallest possible thing you can have in your computer. Yeah, there's plenty of room for letters.
Actually, a bit is 8 times smaller.
Yeah, good luck having Notepad show a bit though.
I'm bullshitting. You're good.
I mean, you could represent a bit with the Unicode characters and stuff.
I'm teasing. You're fine.
The Unicode character with associated for 1 bit though is literally a command in Windows.
My dad one time literally said that he had a computer when he was growing up, and there's 20 bytes available on it, so he could put in his name. But again, nowadays I realize like how fake that is, because if there's only 20 bytes left on your disk, your computer would not start.
No.
So, but he like I didn't know. Again, this is me when I was like 5. He'd be like, when I was your age, because I was using computer. He's like, when I was your age, we had a computer, and you could only put your name down on it, and that would be it. There was gonna be no more room. And I believed it, because I'm like, you know, it's the 80s or whatever. But again, even back then, it wasn't that bad. I hope.
No, not nearly that bad. Because when computers started coming in homes, it was already like a good amount of kilobytes that you were.
Yeah,
able to
exactly.
open.
He might have been lying too, because in the 80s, people did not have personal computers at all, anyways. Like nobody. So probably, again, I don't know. I think it was just one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm
like, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
18.
19.
19. Fuck.
Oh, damn.
You're 19.
Yes.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm surprised.
I never would have guessed you were gonna be.
Does that make
Viking
me the
sounds
oldest
like
person
he's
here?
in his 20s.
Yeah, Viking, you sound like mid-20s. That's a good thing that you're 19, but you sound nice. Anyway, I didn't mean to direct. Go.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I would never have guessed.
The next one's gone.
Simply.
But yeah, the beginning of this documentary is crazy because it's Lazarus Lake saying the Barkley is too hard for a woman to complete.
Do it. And I get to say that for as
everyone
long
was
as it
trying to
goes
do
that
the best
no
thing
one
ever.
proves me wrong.
The biggest beard ever. So I would want to just chill the guy all day. I just love that.
What?
Like guy at the beginning, him just
Lazarus?
through the freaking wood.
Yeah, Laz right here.
Yeah, literally like Just like I like to just spend a day with him out in the woods.
Oh,
That'd be
bro,
really fun.
Laz is fucking. If you want to spend a day on the woods with someone, you're spending the day out in the woods with Laz. That's who.
Yeah,
That's
he's like-
that's
he's got-
who.
he's got
That
all
is
the
your
gear
go-to
and-
person.
Got all the gear and everything from like probably a long time ago.
That's just based on history, mathematics, and fact.
No, part of me
Remember
wants
where
to
this is again?
When I heard
this
that.
is in,
It's in Frozen Head State
Trace it,
Park.
I
in
sort of
Tennessee.
saw that as a kind of personal
Tennessee,
challenge.
yeah.
Let me prove you
No,
wrong.
part of me wants to change one of my patterns into the Hobo Tap version of this.
The Barkley Marathons is an ultra
Don't
marathon
change
that
that
takes place
Nitro,
every
I feel
spring
like-
in Frozen Head State Park outside of
All right.
Wartburg, Tennessee. The history goes all the way back to 1977 when James
And then I think we
Red,
should change
the
that
man
last
who
bit into, like,
assassinated Martin Luther King Jr.,
Strum
escaped
Tab,
from a nearby prison into
The one
these
later.
mountains. In 60 hours, he made it only 8 miles before surrendering to authorities.
What do you
Following
mean?
the news at the time,
Like, before the
local
outro
runner Gary
chorus, right
Cantrell,
before the outro
aka
chorus.
Lazarus Lake, was unimpressed. He figured he could
Maybe you
cover
want to change
100
that to
miles
be
in those
Strum Tap
mountains.
instead.
It was then that the
Make it a
idea
little
of the
bit more,
Barkley was born.
Make it a little more lenient.
The first edition took place in 1986. Ever since then, Laz has made it his mission to
I
ensure
know
that
you
the
made this
course
pattern to be, like,
exists
on
on the
the
very
beeline as
edge
well,
of
but,
human endurance and potential. Heading into the 2024 edition, there had only been 21 finishes in
interesting to
38 years,
implement that.
and no woman who had
Um,
ever started had made it past the fourth of 5
Fretting
loops.
and strumming off beat.
The event is as secretive as it is brutal.
This is
There
probably
no
one of the better
crossways.
documentaries out there.
Potential entrants
No,
must
like, no,
find
the
the
way I'm
correct
thinking about
email
it is you
address,
do it how you
pay
did
a
the other one.
non-refundable
You would actually be
$1.60
spreading the song at
entry
the same
fee,
time.
and then write an essay
Yeah, right,
explaining
yeah.
why they should be allowed to
Yeah.
run. Thousands apply, but only
Oh, but you
40
see,
are
oh yeah, I
accepted
know,
each
I know
year.
what you're trying to say.
Runners
yeah.
know the start date.
Say like you could like
No
move
one
it. You could
except
just move it
Laz
down a step.
knows the start time. At some point between
Yeah,
11
but
p.m.
I'd
and
also
11
have
a.m.,
to
he blows the
move
conch,
the notes in the
signaling that they
song,
have
too, 'cause
1
I'd
hour
rather
to get
this
ready.
be
The
accurate.
race begins when he lights a cigarette.
There's always a
There's
little
also
bit of
hidden
a
along the
breathing
route in order
room
to
for
prove
that
that
stuff.
runners have followed the course.
Do what
Runners
you
must
want,
tear
I
out the
know.
pages
No, that's
that
just like, I know
correspond to
you
their bid
as
numbers
to make it
and bring them
easier.
back to Laz. While Laz claims that the Barkley is 100 miles long, most estimate that it's closer to 120 or even
Because
130
because
miles,
it's not completely
with more
impossible.
climbing than ascending Mount
still
Everest from
tough.
sea level.
Like, which is one of the
Twice.
hardest parts.
Each year, the course gets
Yeah, you'd
harder,
have to
and when
have
you
a lot
match
of
that with
reflexes
variable
in order
weather,
to do
minimal
this.
support, navigation challenges, and sleep deprivation, you get one of the hardest endurance races in the world. You can see, though, that Barkley is more than just an ultramarathon. It's an enigmatic, multivariate problem. And for most, it's the race that wins.
Well, I can't tell you much about the course.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine
Oh,
melon-sized rocks covered in slippery wet leaves, covered in just really thick bushes and brush and trees, and then put that on like really steep pitches, probably covered in fog and rain, and somehow not very much daylight. That's like the Barkley course.
And I remember just like this ominous feeling, like just, I do not know what I'm getting myself into. And it is the one time in my life where I have actually been terrified going into a race. Like terrified that I may not make it out.
It's not typically just like the straight up 100-miler that's out there doing it. You've got to be able to climb, you've got to have strength, you've got to be able to really run as hard as you can straight down a hill through weeds that are tangling up your legs and navigating on top of all that. There's just so many things you have to be able to do.
It was like you would take one step forward and just slide backwards. And it's just so incredible.
I think when I get done with 10,
Should be in the like. See, you'll be able to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Then
I'm gonna use note
Here it
or
is.
I'm gonna use Google Sheets to finish it. I think when I'm gonna get to 10.
bro, Google Sheets.
Oh, trust me, I know how to do it.
All right. Well, anything that helps, of course, right?
Yeah.
This is what I meant by representing bits.
Oh, you showing me something? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. There's gonna be 8.
I imagine, by the way, once you like jack out the tempo, like the proper space for this, like you're not gonna open the fucking chart again in Moonscaper, right? No way.
I should be able to open it. It just will not render. when I get
Yeah,
to
but the moment you even
the
like
bomb,
do it, it's just gonna have to like take a second every single time. I guess you can play the beginning part of it and it won't have a problem. I'm confident the cloner can probably handle this amount of notes being on the same screen at one time. It's just the bot will probably won't be able to hit it. You know what I mean?
I mean, Arceus had what was that? A good amount of notes in roaches.
Yeah, like was it this amount though?
No, it was more.
Okay, exactly. Yeah. So like, and the game can deal with that somewhat. So I think this will be okay.
If there's any PC out there that can handle this kind of note speed,
Yeah, Nitro, I wanted to mention you again. I feel like I should do the I feel like I think I should do the preview for you because I tried the chart again today and it literally hit every single note.
Even my shit?
Yeah.
Your shit, the smooth strumming, smooth fretting, and strum
Damn.
breaker, all of it.
Damn.
yeah, you should definitely.
I literally tried it at 200 for shits and giggles.
In
it
your
only missed like the note span part. No, in Clone Hero. And again, I think it's the way that Andrea's mod handles like it actually like will stop rendering the notes in favor of the frame rate.
That's what
So-
Clone Hero does.
No, but I feel like Andrew's mod must jack that process up a lot because
Maybe.
the only time I missed was at the note span part after Strumbreaker on double speed. I put it on double speed and only missed there. So
no.
if like, it would look the best Nitro, you can tell me your zones if you wanted it to look like your fretboard. Because I don't know, I feel like mine. I really think that mine will work well. I know you've said that you've had problems previewing stuff in the past. You've had like with your computer, so yeah.
Yeah, my PC isn't as fast as other people's PCs are when it comes to.
Because one time you're gonna try to make a chart preview in Blender to like, because you couldn't hit it in Clone Hero, right, or something.
Yeah,
I was like, how long ago was that at this point? Like 6 months ago or something? I remember.
Yeah, that was when I was trying to make freaking Schmootopia plus or something, whatever it was.
Oh yeah.
Incredibly
Yeah.
unforgiving. You go past that yellow gate, you're on your own. You need to get yourself back. There have been people who have hobbled their way back in, barely able to walk, but they knew no one was coming to get them. They had to get there themselves.
What is unique about the Barkley and why people do tend to go back and fall in love with it is what it demands of you in those moments, which has never been extracted from you in any other moment in life or an event that you've been a part of. You know wholeheartedly, conclusively, that what you're asking yourself to do with that time limit is completely impossible, and you accept that, and then you find a reserve that you've never tapped into before to keep fighting.
I mean, there's so many pieces that go into someone being able to finish it. I think it's this combination of like pretty incredible physical capability, certainly mental toughness and commitment, but then also that component of, reacting and recovering and responding to the thing that goes wrong, of which there are so many in the span of, nearly 60 hours. And Barkley is all about how you respond to things.
What would you want the general public to know about Laz?
I would want the
I mean, Laz, like the race, I think he's pretty misunderstood.
It's kind of funny. I mean, people think he's just this horrible tyrant who hates and wants to rain down abuse on everybody out there. And he's just not.
I, like everybody else, was very scared of Laz going into it, like knowing like this mystique that people had created around him, and then you meet him and you're like, he does care about people, and he believes in people and he wants to give people an opportunity to push themselves.
He's created these events to test people and give them the chance to test themselves.
It's not his intent to create this, horrific thing. He wants to create them so, my sense is, so that he can observe how people handle them, how people respond. He's curious about humans.
Well, I've always been interested in all kinds of athletics and sports. What makes one of them win? What makes one of them lose? What makes somebody who does not have the tools you ought to have still manage to succeed? What makes this great athlete perform when it's all on the line? So then you start breaking it down into the different mental attributes. So you set it up like an experiment with willing human subjects. On paper, from home, everybody's ready to take on the impossible challenge.
I don't know how you do it, Nitro. So
But the people who go out there, and it's pretty much hopeless. It's beyond your capability, and they are driven to want to reach that spot.
The volume.
You can say in 100 women, in 100 men, you'll have a larger number of that 100 men that want to play sports.
I just recognized
But
that.
it doesn't mean that any of the women want it any less than any of the men. You can't say, well, 40% fewer women are driven to run the Barkley, so every woman wants it 40% less. Nobody's ever come there that wanted it more than Jasmine did.
Yeah, it's another layer to that.
Deep down, did you want to see a woman finish?
Well, yeah, I wanted people for it to quit being a thing. When she won the spine, we got excited and thought, boy, I hope I hear from her, because that's right down the right path.
A British woman has become the first female to win one of the world's toughest endurance races and break the course record in the process. The Montaigne Spine Race is known as Britain's most brutal course, with participants running the length of the 268-mile Pennine Wave. Jasmine Paris crossed the finish line last night after just 4 days, breaking that record. Amazing, incredible. Just can't imagine what drives you to do something like that.
It was very seamless.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there any of your
I'm not
charts
sure,
before
Dreamer, have you
stream or
put any, my charts?
sorry, no, Jared.
Oh, Jared played any of my charts?
Yeah.
I have not.
Or no, sorry. Has he played them on stream?
I don't think so.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I still need to figure out a way to contact him and send him my charts.
Just go on his
carnival.
Huh? Literally just enter his
Are you
stream.
in the carnival?
I don't believe so. I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay. Well, if you can literally just DM him and then let him know that you DM'd him in his chat, and he'll have a look. That's it.
Or you can just ask it in chat.
Yeah, ask it in chat too. Yeah.
All right.
He spends a while like in the beginning of the stream every time, like just talking to people, right? So.
Yeah.
All right.
Remember when you were banned from his server when you had fucking Legacy VIP? And you got Legacy VIP?
And then he didn't unban me for days either.
I had to like talk to Roxas about. I forget who it was specifically.
Yeah, like, the people who banned me aren't even mods there anymore. Funny enough.
You probably got. I wonder when you got banned and what for.
No, I know what it was. I spammed in that server for some reason. Like Ram Ranch or something like that. Like 4 years ago.
Freaking Ant Venom is a part of this server.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ant Venom is a regular. Yeah.
That's cool. Chatty.
And oh. Okay.
Ali.
Save that again. Alright, and we're gonna close this one more time. Now I just need to do it for one more. Just one more. And then we're gonna do it manually from there. Or not manually, we'll do it in Google from there. Google Sheets from there. Should have probably done it in Google Sheets from the beginning, but you know, whatever.
But yeah, I designed.
Close.
Sorry, did you?
Sorry. I designed this this color profile specifically for this song.
I was like wondering what happened to your normal one. I see now.
Alright,
So
now,
just
I think modern society is built on this idea that safety is civilization and what we've built up around ourselves to separate us from the wilderness. I think maybe with my upbringing and my experiences since then is that really where I feel happy and safest in many ways is actually those wild places, you know. That's just where I'd prefer to be. And after I ran the spine race in 2019, so at the time I broke the record by like 12 hours, and so people started asking me in interviews, would you ever run the Barkley Marathons? So that's, I think, when it became more of a direct question in my mind about whether I might. So my son was born, my second child was born, and then I was looking for some big challenge to excite me and sort of motivate me. And with both of my pregnancies, I really felt afterwards that I needed something new, something different. And I think part of that is that kind of, you're trying to get fit again and you're constantly comparing yourself with who you were before you had that child. And for me, it really helped to have a new challenge that was totally different and that actually would test me in a slightly different way. So with my daughter, my first child, it was the spine I signed up for that point when she was about 9 months old. So with my second, I think he was about 10 or 11 months. And then when I had this day and I remember it, I remember where I was and I was suddenly like, I want to do the Barkley Marathons. I needed to wait for that moment, that realization that I really wanted to do it, because it's not an event that you can sign up for without being like fully committed.
Well, one of the toughest races in the world is underway right now. The 2022 Barkley Marathons kicked off earlier this week.
You can try and find stuff out about Barkley before you go, but realistically, nothing prepares you for what it's actually like when you get there.
Hoping to see a women's finisher soon. This could definitely happen. We've got some strong women this year running. Jasmine Paris, Courtney Dauwalter.
And I remember the first descent. I mean, it was insane. I got to the bottom and the front of my compass had come off. And I think I broke a pole as well, maybe on the first or second descent. It felt completely crazy in a kind of fun way, but also like, we've got a really long time of this to still go. I ran with Guillaume.
In a row.
What happened?
Like, I just find it funny. These nice people, like, they look fine in their interviews, even though, like, literally, I don't know.
No, because so some of the interviews happen like months and months afterwards.
I guess so, fair enough. But it's just funny because, like, literally, then you just cuts to them literally in the middle of absolute nowhere.
The funny thing is, too, it really is absolutely nowhere.
Yes.
But
well, where that guy is right now, it looks like a campsite.
That's like a woman. This is a woman.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, this is a
He's been there a
campsite
few
because
years, and he
see this like yellow gate that's over here.
Yeah, I see a yellow gate.
That's the beginning and the end of the loops.
Okay.
Kind of pointed stuff out. He was really nice, and he did that kind of veteran thing of showing me the way around a bit. Second loop, it got dark, and I remember it was raining so hard. I mean, it was literally like you couldn't stay on your feet, just slid the whole way down, and everything. The trees were running with water. Like it's nothing like the same in the dark as it is in the day. Like there were new rivers that appeared everywhere. You know, these little streams to add to the confusion of your navigation. Anyway, we made it round that second loop, and as I was kind of coming down into the camp, like it was kind of already obvious that I wasn't probably going to make it for 5 loops, but he was like, get out again for the fun run.
Yeah, you get 60 hours to do these races. I'm sure the race. I'm sure I told you that already.
And now we wait and see, is Jasmine Paris going to be first female fun run finisher since 2014?
Damn.
Third loop took me something like 16 hours. It was forever.
And 14.
That was year one. I guess I came away thinking that I could do better. And in some ways I went there not knowing whether this was possible or not. I'd say at the end of it, I came away thinking it is possible, but it's going to require a lot of things to happen together at the right time for it to work.
I was there that first year she got the fun run. I believed from her very first attempt, it was like, this woman is gonna be our person who can she can get it done. Women were told that they wouldn't be able to finish this. People are told they're not able to finish this. This is an impossible thing that no one can do. But who's to say if it's possible or not unless you go all in and try.
Various new things and features for my channel.
I see. That's always
the one thing I don't like about this documentary specifically, Okay, well they're showing this conch,
Yeah,
but they
I
don't.
like it. I like it on Nitro. Sorry.
The one thing I don't like about this documentary specifically, I mean, they're showing a conch being blown here, but it's not the one from last year's race. It's the one from the year before that.
Well, they just couldn't get footage of that. It's not trivial like that.
No, that is. I mean, sure, it's trivial and shit, but it's when it comes to the race, like it's something trivial to get footage of.
The second year, that preparation that hadn't been as ideal as I'd wanted it to be. Conditions were really, really good that second year, so part of me was just disappointed that it hadn't all been there and ready to go at that point. It felt a bit like a missed opportunity.
That's a good
And
point.
they had a better shot. Oh, also, let's go. Another Quint just finished.
You mean another section of Quints?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, and then it's still not. It's incomplete anyway.
We just need a we just need like an insane screenshot for your Uber Solo.
We take this off for now. Is that yeah? So we're gonna save, close.
I've just been Cordomanchi.
Not that. Open this with Notepad. All right, let me First things first. Why is Moonscaper that? What in the world? I'm gonna cut rid of Moonscaper for now. I'm actually gonna go to desktop here in order to do this. Alright. So we're gonna copy this, paste it in here. This is the last paste I am doing in this document from Moonscraper. Let me get rid of all the space underneath that. I'm gonna go back up here. Not there. What am I doing? Just do this. Yeah, I should have guessed that this is gonna be a problem. Alright, we're putting a space afterwards. Well, at least when it's done doing this, that I fucking done to myself. Alright, space, enter. Okay, now I should only be getting the one I need. There we go. Alright, let this load. For some reason, it has to load every single time I fucking select something, which sucks, but that's fine. It's loaded. Well, at least I thought it loaded. There you go. Alright. So here's the problem I need. Or I have, right? Let's just do that so it's here. Select all this. Copy this. 1 million fucking... I don't even think I could put all that in fucking Google Sheets. This sheet's gonna instantly get deleted when I'm done with it, but... Oh, I just lagged that, so we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to wait here for Google to load. We're just gonna press wait. It's not that big of a deal.
Everything okay?
I definitely like the fuck out of Google Sheets.
Oh shit.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you could really hear him blow into that bugle. Like you can hear the air going out before the noise starts going out. Let me see if Google Sheets are loaded. Would it increase the number of cells in the workbook above the limit of that? Okay. So then we just delete a lot of the shit afterwards then. To delete these. And then we're gonna delete those too. Alright, try again.
You can just delete columns.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we doing here?
What?
I'm working on my
okay
Preb project still. What else is new? Yeah.
So what stream we're attempting?
What?
Huh?
With Google Sheet with Google Sheets.
Oh, that's Dreamer. You can check a stream to see what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm just curious what's going on with Google Sheets here.
The chart, the quints are going on Google Sheets.
Oh, okay.
Cause I gotta multiply them by 2. Like here they all are. Thankfully, here they all are.
5 seconds later.
I need to freaking do some math here real quick. So the next one that goes on is, what is this? 1179.072 is the next note. And then we want to subtract 11712. So we're gonna take equals concat number. Right. Okay. I'm gonna need to do a lot of debug cells here. Equals right. This comma. No, so it's gonna be left. Or find. I need to do find equals find space equals space comma this. Be 6. So we're gonna do left comma this If I copy this, and go to just one in the middle randomly. Left A 298681.
Wow.
298681. So, and it's just that. Okay. We can go back up here. We're gonna do this again. So this, I'm gonna want equals concat. Okay, so concat this plus I forgot the end part. N this plus the number I need to be adding, which is he got rid of it. Great. All right. Cat N plus was it 117 something 11673 60. Okay. Then here gets a comma, and we're gonna get right this comma find this equals this comma A1. And I needed to add 4. I think plus 4, plus 3. Yes, there we go. So as you can see, no, not 3, 2. As you can see, I have every single bit of a note that I need right here. I have no idea how far down it goes, the sheet. Oh, it actually goes far enough. You fucking liar. 1179072. You fucking liar. Oh, it actually has the same number of cells as notes for these fucking quids I copied. That's kind of funny. Anyway. Now here's the pain. Alright, we're gonna delete all this. We're gonna copy this. We're gonna delete all this. Paste this here. Oh, paste this here. Okay, no, I'm gonna have to. Oh my. That actually worked. That's crazy. Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. I need to delete that. It's like working, but I forget how I fucking would get down to the bottom.
that a Razor Buzz for this?
Yeah.
What? I have one too.
Wait, I'm gonna stop it real quick. I'm just gonna set it down on there. This is gonna take a minute. There we go. I just remembered something. If I do this, it selects all the notes below. There should be a paste down.
Oh, that works so well.
What?
In the chart I'm trying to do, the note there was a green note right after another green note. I was like, I'm gonna have to move. That's somewhere weird. But it actually happens to be one of the few repeating notes that isn't like freaking Prep trying to compress things. So that's good.
I don't
Very
know.
happy with that.
All I know is that what I'm trying to do is working. So I'm still just waiting for. That did not paste what I wanted it to do. Where the fuck is the? How to? Okay, 1 second. How to paste down on Google Sheets? I think that's what it is. Fill down. Okay. Alright, goodbye. I found the keyboard shortcut I was looking for, so.
Yay! How's the progress generally? Is there a chance it's gonna work or?
It's going slow with the pasting shit, but I do.
Is it faster than Moonscraper?
It is going a lot faster than Moonscraper, yes.
Okay, good.
Pasting text is a lot easier than pasting assets.
Yeah. Well, to be fair with Moonscraper, you are pasting text. So. It's just the assets are assigned to the text. Therefore, it looks like you're pasting assets when you're just pasting text. Because it saves as literally like number space equals space n space number affiliated with certain attribute of note space length of sustain.
Okay.
0 is green, 1 is red, 2 is yellow, 3 is blue, 4 is orange, 5 is forced, 6 is tapped, 7 is open. That's for the second. That's for the first number. Hey, look at that! It should be done. And yep, I have the entire chart now.
No way, really?
Copy that. Notepad.
Let's go, dude. All right. Let's
Put
go.
it
Straight.
at the bottom of this specifically. Paste that. Now that's gonna wait, so we're gonna go back to the document. Where's all the values at? Why did it paste a bunch of nothing? Excuse me?
It's something pasted. Maybe.
Oh, that's why I pasted a bunch of empty text. It never copied it.
Oh.
I would do it.
Okay. It copied the amount, like how many lines of text, but I guess that's the first thing it copies. Go back to this.
Working with megabytes worth of clipboard.
Okay, let me see if it loaded here. Based on the fact of it moving around, I should now actually have it pasted. The amount of lag is more, so it's very... There we go. Look at all that. Look at all that.
Yes. That looks awesome. Two.
Why is there an extra hold on, why is there an extra digit?
21 million.
No, there's an extra digit. Fuck. Hold on here. So the equation broke somewhere.
Oh.
I'm trying to find where.
We just control F the exact number.
I don't know the exact number. I know a range it's in now, but right there it is. What's that? It's at 1,267,000.
There it is.
I'm still just getting a good chart for this. I'm happy with. Yeah, let's just see this. Maybe it's actually fine like this.
Right here. What happens here? That's what happens there. There we go. All right. That's all right.
1, 2, 6, 7, 3, 6, 8.
Is it still double digit down there on the bottom one, or is it triple digit? It's double digited. Okay. Wait, the bottom is. Okay, I see what's going on the bottom one. There's gonna be another spot where there's gonna be another 2 spots where I have to actually fix it. That's fine. So the next spot is gonna be when the number is at. I don't know. I can fix it. It's not that big of a deal. While I figure this out, I'm gonna actually get rid of everything that was pasted so it's fixed and shit over there, and I don't have double notes going around. At least I understand exactly why it's doing that. It's because it's weird. The way the write function works, I don't understand it entirely, but it is what it is. Huh?
What?
You said what?
Or what is the right function? What does it do?
It removes characters or adds. Yeah, it removes characters past a certain point. Control Shift down arrow. Control D. Right, so now it should be all the notes that I need, if not a little bit more. Control Shift up arrow. Copy. And then let this lag out for a little bit. Alright, it's loaded on there, so I should be able to paste it here. It's lagging. There we go, and alright, select it all. Alright, go back in here, but actually I'm gonna close this. What I'm about to do is gonna make a bunch of. It's not gonna make sense for a second, but it will when it comes time that I gotta put the shit when I.
Whatever makes it happen, bro.
Oh.
I'm all for.
Alright, so we'll select every note. Tell some idiot, someone DM some idiot that I'm about to be finished charting his shit. Delete all that. Save this. I don't care. So I have a saved version with no notes. That is part 1. Part 2 is going to be to take all these notes that I have and now paste them into the. I'm going to have to close this for this. We're going to take. I'm going to open with the notepad again. Now we're going to go to the bottom, which, oh man, this chart has no notes in it. Alright, we're going to copy this one more time. It should have every single note copied. Yep. Enter. And just fucking paste it. It's going to take a second. But should paste all of the notes. There we go. All the notes in their entirety. Go back up to. Okay, it has a space after it, so I'm gonna be jumping a lot here. I went past where I wanted to be at. There we go. Okay, we're gonna save this. Alright. Now we're gonna open that in Moonscraper. All of that is now right here. Below. Alright, here we go.
Oh my god. Loaded. Low.
All right, let's see it. Play it. Just let it play. Let it play.
No, I know.
Loaded the file.
I'm way fucking behind shit. There it is.
I have a feeling there's going to be either a couple notes missing at the end or too many notes. There's a couple notes missing. It's fine with me because it's not the most in the world that's missing.
Yeah, you'd rather have notes missing than notes on edge of the chart that could fuck you up later.
I'd actually honestly rather have notes on the edge of the chart.
Okay, I thought I've had experiences where like I left those and the Moonscraper doesn't remove them, and so I finished chart.
No, so the reason why I'd rather have them is because I could find where it's supposed to end in Moonscraper, or specifically in Notepad, and then we work from there. Also, I'm only pasting a measure of notes right now.
Yeah, because there's just so. Here, can you when it stops flagging, check the note count.
Oh,
should be about what we're
I'll
expecting,
do
right?
that specifically after I have it all charted out.
Okay.
Which this just one measure is just fucking lagging it out.
Oh, there goes.
Yeah, I specifically want it like that. I specifically want it like that. It might be a good idea to have not done that and actually pasted those notes. Whatever. We'll see here. Oh, it loaded already. Alright. Thankfully, because of, this. You know what I think is a better idea, actually? Alright, we're gonna go back into the Notepad. And we're gonna... I'm just gonna delete the notes, actually.
Yeah, like, do you even need to worry about those anyways? Remember, like, there's such a once you speed up, it's be such a small part.
No, because here's what I'm gonna. Fuck. Let me add those back in, or actually let me specifically put the last note that was down in, so I can so I know where I'm supposed to be at.
All right, I'm gonna head off the call for now, but I'll stay on the stream.
All right.
Awesome. Yeah.
Now we're
Feel
gonna,
free to
open it
there, right?
one more time.
See you, man.
Okay. See you later.
Because this is about to be the worst chart I've ever had to make. Let me just place a note down so I know where I'm at. I'm looking for 2, 3, 4. All right. There it is. All right. If I press paste, perfect. You'll see what I'm doing here. Especially since it's like nothing I'm pasting right now. Like I can afford to just do this since there's like no notes in the chart. There it is. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna save this. Close you. We're gonna bring this down.
Alright, I got my full attention again. I'll just check it. We're playing the chart.
We're gonna close.
Sure it was good.
Is this the... Yeah, okay, so this is the chart that I just did. It saved it for me here, so I just gotta get to where the last fucking... I can just fucking look at this on.
Bro, I'm just amazed, Dreamer, that you're like putting up with this bullshit. But hey, again,
it's not the worst thing in the world.
You know?
It's not the worst thing in the world.
Oh.
I think it's probably better for me to just do this one more time here.
The unfortunate thing is when Nitro's puts this in his chart, he's gonna have to like put in the tab markers as well.
I told him just put in. So I told him to like make sure everything after these sections specifically is like gone when you paste these, and like have like a second chart that you're working like has everything in it that's already like charted, and then paste.
He told me that he was gonna say a little bit. This is the last thing, but yeah.
No, I need to tell him. He's here, so he's gonna be able to hear this. You can put these in now, but I specifically would like reserve like. Yeah. So Nitro, listen here, listen. So, you can put these in now. What I would do is, I would delete everything after it, and like just reserve the spots for it, and then, because when you paste some stuff, it's not going to be right. So you're gonna have to go back in through Notepad and like edit the values to be what they're supposed to be. After you do that, you can like then paste everything. Like I would because you'll have I specifically put section markers down that will paste specifically like where the section ends. Though for this, obviously that's like an hour into the future, so you're gonna kind of have to do some shit before you do anything else before you put this in. But you should be able to paste everything in perfectly fine as long as you know how to change the values in Notepad for the BPMs and stuff. Alright, we're gonna delete this once it loads. Oh my gosh.
I copy paste this chart all the way until breakdown, I think, and it's just gonna be the same.
Yeah, I gotcha. Obviously, you know I'm gonna help you with this because I've done it before. I've done it before, even before Nitrous Hell, because I was like, you know what, maybe this will work for making this way too fast BPM part. Hey, I was right. It worked. So, okay.
Don't overstretch yourself, Dreamer.
Yippity doo. I have come for you. Alright. We're gonna select this one more time. Delete this one more time. So the notes. Why? It's only 1,000 before. That's not even that. I guess actually, you know what? Now I'm thinking about it. A 1,000 notes in 23 seconds is a lot.
Where do the notes go just now?
They're all deleted right now, so I can paste the thing. So there should be. Here's literally.
Yeah, okay. Wait, so the 1,000 notes is just in the solo? Dang, that's pretty good.
And here we go. Let's clap it up.
Okay.
Clap it up, chat.
And then you're gonna put the tempo in a second?
Yep. Just clap it up, chat. But save this. Close this. Open it one more time.
That's a good emote here. What, bro? I can't find a clapping emote, man.
There we go.
Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. We did that.
Right there. 1 hour of Quince at max step, or not max step, but
almost max step. Yeah, now you got to put down the tempo marker, and then we speed it up to whatever.
I gotta delete all these too, because those were just freaking debug. Well, a lot of these are debug sections, but these are the most debugs.
Be careful scrolling on Global Mobile. The flame freaking animation makes things run 2 times slower. Always. I don't know why.
It's because it's flames.
Root server has some optimization to do. I feel like.
It's because it's an animation, so just a note sitting there, or an object sitting there.
Yeah, again, like, but what's the point? I never understood what the point was of that, to be honest.
We're gonna save this one more time.
Do we want end in there too, or no?
Yes.
Okay. I gotta never try to mine done too while you were doing that. So
actually, let me
double win.
Can I Control Z this away? Because I just realized that was not a good idea. I could have deleted the sections manually because of the freaking. I want to check to make sure the BPM lines up before I do anything.
What do you? Yeah, well, what did you need to Control Z?
Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'll be alright. I can fix this real quick. Wait, I know exactly what I'm looking for to be able to do what I just did that I didn't want to do, but you know, whatever. I always okay. There we go. Alright, now I want to copy specifically everything up here. I'm gonna copy this. Okay. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Alright. I'm gonna make another file here. Just called Ultimately Fucked Solo Tempo. Or just that. Actually, I'm not gonna include tempo. We're gonna open this with Moonscraper, or with Notepad. Then we're gonna paste everything from the song that isn't the quints. Save that. Open that with Moonscraper specifically. Hello, mouse. No. We're gonna song properties audio, and we're gonna change it to the actual audio now. Also, by the way, you missed a couple letters in my name there. Alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to close this again. Do you want to save unsaved changes? Yes. Alright. Back in here. Or back in the Notepad one. Alright. What was the BPM we said? It was.
I think you sent it to me. You want me to find it?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Was it 6? Wasn't it 631,280?
It was the thing X4, X2, X8, right?
Did
The
I
whole
not
thing?
send you the value? The BPM should be in the Uber Solo chat actually.
Okay, it is? Okay, alright. You send me the equation for it, not the value. I'll
Yeah.
look through in there for it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 631,280.
All right, I have no
You
idea.
gotta add, like, you gotta add in 3 zeros after that, right? Because it's in decimals or whatever.
I'm gonna put the thing on the type signature to 2000, like 2000, just for now, because I have
Oh yeah, because you Star Power. Yeah, I forgot.
I have absolutely no idea how many there is.
I'm expecting it to not even load it, to be honest.
No, it will,
so,
because
yeah.
the value, the max value you can have for that is.
No, I'm saying like the sprites.
It's not 2000. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
Try 3001. Where do you get 9/16, bro? What the fuck?
It's because it's not like a full like thing. 3,000 you said?
You're really good at math. I don't know how. Try 3,000. Yeah, see if that changes anything.
No, because
it feels like it's like 2/3 of the way there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We do need to be perfect, Dreamer, too. Otherwise, it's gonna keep bonging at you, right?
So close.
Yeah, very close. If you try like zooming in real close, like
okay. So here's what. Since it's
anything.
like really close, right? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna place a section marker right where it is.
Try snap 1. Yeah.
At least as close as I can get it. For now.
Use the speed thing to try and get more.
Save it, close it, and now we're gonna open it up again, but with the BPM back down to 1500 or 155 here. So we're gonna close this. We're gonna reopen it.
And now I'm invested, bro. Holy shit! This is.
We ran out of beat lines. Yeah. All right. So now that it's all that, I'm gonna change the audio back to what it was before. Which is for each chart. Okay, so we are still a good couple away here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, I just realized I wasn't even on a solid white line, was I?
Go to global mode.
Oh, right here's the solid white line. Alright. Alt. This one. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 20 plus 20, 40 plus 13. 40 plus 13 is 53, yeah. Save that. Close this. No. Reopen it. Now it should be lined up now. Option or song.
Check the validator thing.
Yeah, I will then. Also meet for this one. We check the BPM lines first, obviously. It's looking like it.
Again, it'll tell you.
It didn't pop up. It didn't pop up, so we're good. It did not pop up. We're good.
Yay.
Now we change this. Now we change it to 631,280.
280.
Save that. Close this. Reopen it. Song properties, audio. Not burn.ogg. That's not even the right fucking thing.
So end is where he'll post the rest of the stuff.
Yeah.
So what I'm looking at. Oh yeah, it doesn't even load the next beat lines for a second. I can't hear the solo, by the way.
Probably because yeah. You go back to
Probably the
Moonscraper.
documentary you were watching earlier, yeah.
There we go. Here we go. The lag, the beat lines at the end.
Yeah, the line doesn't even load until after it's fully off. You see it, right?
That's funny.
Yeah, a full beat later.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do here.
Try to metronome. Wait, try to metronome. Metronome.
Oh no. Oh no.
Go from solo D. Go from solo D and try the metronome. Bird. It's like synced up with the music too. The friggin' it couldn't play all of it. It was too fast, and it glitched like in time of the music. You hear it?
Boom. The second I did it again, it went
Yeah, it does that every time. Yeah.
No, sometimes it just It went
Oh, it makes a different tone.
Like you heard it there?
Oh yeah, it still comes through. Interesting.
Alright. We're done with
Who's
this.
here? Somebody, let's go, bro.
Bro, I
This
just
is
fucking
time.
finished. I pretty much just finished it. Alright.
Yeah, we're about to put the quints in, and then you have to see the thing.
Tempo mapped.
It's on his stream.
Alright, I'm gonna close it for a couple seconds here. We're gonna put this in the Discord. I'm gonna do this. Tempo mapped. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna get rid of that because we don't need that on my thing. Gonna open it. It's already over here.
So it's just the version with the
Copy
tempo, right?
this, and now this is that was the version with just the tempos.
Okay.
Now we're gonna go here, enter, paste. I gotta make sure it's formatted correctly, so I'm gonna have to open it in Moonscraper.
Yeah, I know.
Save that.
Just like I don't know. I'm just worried it's going to lag. So we'll
Open
see,
this. Or yeah, open this. It's gonna lag when it loads, but it's so far off that it does not matter right now because it's not rendering the notes. Save this. Have it save. Have it save. Wait for the saving logo to go away because it's still here. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I close it. Now every single note should be right because Because Moonscraper can see, like, when a note, like, it can still sense formatted notes that are formatted wrong.
Yeah, good. Okay, let's play it, bro. Let's see.
Which this
Or
is
I guess
part of the
maybe
part
maybe
it was.
Maybe that's
That's an
unwise to play it.
That's an off-stream decision.
Yeah. Here, if you can send me a chart, I'll fucking
And
chart
then-
it. And you don't have to try it though.
And then 41 megabytes. 41.5 megabytes.
Oh, jeez. Okay. See, RTS's was 192 though, so
Yeah,
still
192
better than him.
gigabytes.
No, yeah, 1.92 gigabytes. Yeah, so 41 is not awful.
It's
but
not
it's still
awful, but
low.
holy hell.
I'm gonna try. I want you to send me it so I can try to see what the loading time is. Okay? Because that's
It's
actually
in the
important
thing.
decision. Is to
It's
see
in the thing.
Yeah. With audio.
Audio you can find somewhere up to the above.
Yeah. He posted it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Oh, GG. Let's go. And I'll just throw it together real freaking fast here.
And then, since what's the clone hero limit again?
Well, Roaches can load, and that's 1.2.
Not 12 gigabytes, just 2 gigabytes. It's just 2 gigabytes. Because I guess that's when it takes up
Yeah.
all the RAM.
Yeah, so no, we're not even close to that. We're fine. I'm just quickly converting it here, exporting it to Clone Hero, and then I want you to watch my stream, all right? And we can look at it together. This guy, to its credit, actually did it quite quickly, so that's good. Here, can you show this on your stream in a second, Trimmer?
I'm trying to think of. Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, one
Sorry.
second. I'm still on Moonscraper, but I'm gonna get it on in a second here. Sorry, one second. There we go. Can you see?
I'm looking.
Can you hear audio?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Valerina.
Oh fuck! I gotta scan it. 1 second. Well, this doesn't take so long here. Because the aforementioned Roaches chart that I have in here, which is 2 gigabytes big.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still can't get that chart to play in frickin' Yard, by the way. I guess the RAM must be a little lower in that game or something, because it can't play it.
I'm trying to think here in a second right now on how I'm gonna end up moving it. Everything for like, cause it.
No, Jake can send it to you.
Yeah, I know, but I have to like, cause the notes are not gonna be where they're gonna be at in a mere Uber solo chart. I guess I could just add a certain number to everything, so it's not gonna.
From
be
what
the
I
worst
told,
in the
when
world, yeah.
Nigel told me, he wants this section to go into the outro. So you only got to remove the outro notes, and just probably paste it somewhere else.
Some idiot's solo goes at the end is crazy.
Well, yeah, 1 million notes. Like, what's topping that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think that's what he told me. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, Nitro, but I think we talked about this before. Okay, and then here we go. Come on. Okay, can you show it in your stream, Jimmer?
Yeah. Discord. There you go. Gotta build up to the most ridiculous section. That is true. So my giant net notes per second section is probably gonna be right before that.
Well, let's see, guys. Because this is like a test for wait time as well. It's gonna take too long to freaking load the chart now.
It shouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's
Here we
called No Bomb, but whatever.
Well, look at the stars. The stars aren't even going up. Look at that.
Oh my gosh! Also, I did do my math right, so I'm good. I'm glad about that.
There.
Yo!
They
Boom!
didn't show the fucking notes.
Oh my god.
0% hit rate, bro.
Bro, it's not even 0.1% hit either.
Okay. I hope you realize, Dreamer, like, this entire chart now is going to literally not... You can probably get 1 star on this entire chart now.
Yeah, that's on expert, though. That's on expert, though.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess on hard, you know, it will be like, you know, just like really, like, you know, actual tabbable quints, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play around and practice real quick before you move here. %, it's still 101. Bear with me. I gotta try something. I gotta try one more thing. Stay on Discord. Stay on Discord. Stay showing it as well.
I'm staying. Bro's gonna slow it the hell down and put it into the game.
Oh, come on. There, Yark. That's what it is.
Oh, he's gonna try it on Yarg. Okay.
Because Clonier was able to load it, we just like didn't load the notes. I'm curious what Yarg will do. Because the bot has to hit everything, so I'm just curious what it'll do. Its scanning is very quick on here, at least, so that's good.
Because Roaches doesn't exist on there.
No, Roaches is on there, and it still scans faster than Clonier.
You said it doesn't load Roaches, though.
Yeah, but it still scans it.
Okay. Alright, next. Let's go.
Oops. Am I on my bot profile here? Yeah, I am. 10 is faster than it looks, by the way.
It's loading slower. There we go.
There we go. No, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, there's that classical Yarg glitch.
Yeah, hopefully someday they'll fix the sustain thing. Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Please.
Oh my God.
Yes. Let's go. 3 overstones at the beginning. You hit every single note. Let's go, baby. 234 million points from that as well.
1.173 million notes.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, awesome. Alright, that's it. That's all I wanted to show you. Bro, that's... Yeah. Okay. That's crazy. Actually crazy, bro.
I'm glad I got that done today.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it's good enough that it can be put in. I don't think you should just over it anymore.
Obviously. Yeah.
Nitra,
welcome back. The fact that Yarg hit it all is crazy.
Right.
Though from what he's told, what Viking has told me is that Yarg is programmed. The bot for Yarg is programmed to do that.
Yeah,
he doesn't depend on frame rate.
Yeah, I can't believe it's hard to believe even with the programming.
Apparently, there's a bot like that in Clone Hero, too, but it's like a dev bot that no one knows how to activate it.
Again, considering Android hasn't even gotten to work, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to.
Yeah. Well, you know the classical Reptar thing of how she specifically actually has it working. She just is not saying what it is or what the command is to do it.
This kind of pair ups kit.
I'm gonna head back off. I was just coming in here to acknowledge the fact that Yarg is ridiculous.
and Nush, by the way, like, so I don't know if what you said yes something in the chat. Was that you saying yes, I'm putting it at the end of the song or whatever, like before the outro or whatever?
Yeah, that was me confirming what Dreamer was saying. Yes.
Okay, cool. And then was your solo with 100k APS already charted yet, Dreamer, or no?
Yeah, I already had it in chat and Discord.
Oh, okay, nice. So yeah, at this point we just got to get it all in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to where I was hiding.
And then I made a very easy one for Nitra to put into. That could probably be used as some sort of build up.
Yeah, see, oh yeah, I saw that also, like, similar to the interlude I did. Like, where it was, like, just a cool little melody idea I had. I'm like, I was like, I won't make it that easy. I'm not gonna make it that too difficult. You know, let's show my mood skipper again, just because.
Amir's Mercy.
Nice, this thing episode 16. Oh yeah, I'll get rid of this one note. Put the angelic whistle, or I have to decide I'm gonna do that or not.
Trousers that I wore the last two attempts on Barkley, and now to be fair they have a lot of little holes in because there's so many briars at Barkley. Yeah, and I
I still want to finish this on stream for anyone who was actually wanting to watch the documentary movie, but everyone's gone anyway. Whatever.
I still have stream open in the background, but right now I'm charting.
Yeah. For the last hour, I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I need to delete this Google Sheet because I only wanted it specifically for yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Let me grab some. What should I do? I'm definitely gonna grab my pineapple juice. Alright. I'll be back, chat. Alright, we're gonna go back to desktop so I can just finish this out. Oh, and it's not there.
Jermaine, I'm probably gonna once I'm like finished with this rhythm chart for this song, I'm gonna probably hop
Guess
off.
camera?
In there, you know.
Yeah, we'll do a camera. Oh, okay. You don't want to watch this?
Excuse me?
So you don't want to finish watching this?
Well, I'll probably once I'm done, I'll turn your stream and I'll watch it there. Yeah. So don't you can keep watching what you're gonna watch.
You have it in the background, right?
Not anymore. Sorry. Because I keep hearing myself before.
I can I guess mute Discord if you really need me to.
No problem. No, stay unmuted. I'll be fine.
So I'll be heading back off. I got it, but at least I got to see Jorg do some crazy shit.
Yeah.
So I wanted to show that you can wear the same kit season after season. You can repair the kit. What better way to do it than to do it yourself and to show that it's possible? Because it's not about whether you're running in a new t-shirt or an old t-shirt. It's about how you're running, isn't it? So trying to demonstrate that. I'm really conscious. Like I am very far from perfect, and I think with that comes a feeling that you know, I feel bad that I flew to Barkley, and that was definitely part of my dilemma. And actually, part of the reason I think that it all came together this year was a little bit in the back of my mind was like, I can't keep flying here, because for me that felt like it already felt like a bit of a dilemma every year I did it, and I was like aware that each time I was going to say, how long are you going to keep doing this? There was something different this year. Like there was something about it that I felt like I just felt this quiet confidence of it being possible.
If I were to put myself in Jasmine's shoes, I think after completing 4 loops, but like the torture you had to put yourself through to get those 4 laps, and then to know you have to start at 0 again, it would be really hard to come back, but also impossible to not go back.
Got some dirt cake Ben & Jerry's, by the way. This shit is just as good as a dirt cake blizzard from Dairy Queen when they had those. And I used to get those almost every shift. Then they got rid of them, and I didn't know what to get, so I was just like, hey, make me whatever you want.
While you're here, make sure you get your asses out alive, and to have some fun out there.
I will say the ending of this documentary will make you cry. Because of what it says at the end with Laz, because Laz no longer organizes the race. No, he's alive. He was in the 2025 documentary. It's just 2024 was the last one he was organizing. Like,
I had this kind of race
as the main organizer
plan that I was going to try and stay with either kind of John.
Like. Last year was his first year not knowing the start time. I'm pretty sure. Or this year was the first year of where he didn't know the start time. It was the first year he didn't make the... Actually, it was the second year he didn't make the course, but... It was like, he was only helped if Carl asked for help. He didn't help, like, train Carl. Like, this is the first one where Carl had to do everything by himself. Yeah, I know. I'm glad I got it finished. But Carl is in complete control of the Barkley.
On Kelly's group or Jared's group, somewhere at the front for the first 3 loops to give myself. I wanted enough time to finish the last 2.
So she had to go out too fast to buy enough time to be able to finish it, knowing that I'm going to really be suffering. It's going to take an outlier among outliers, and then it will simply take the supreme effort of all time.
I think on the first loop, I sort of, John Kelly and Damien kind of co-dropped me just after it was around the fire tower that they'd got away and sort of did the rest of that first loop on my own. And then just did a kind of quick turnover at camp. Probably of the whole Barkley, that was the best I felt in terms of physically capable of climbing. Coming up to the kind of the climb up at Ratjaw, I saw them ahead of me, and I saw Iniho turn around and like waved at me, and I was like, I'm going to catch them. And I did by the top of that climb, and it was like just reeling them in. I felt it was like easy, you know? It was one of those moments where the climbing just felt easy, and that actually it was a real confidence boost. So by the top, I was back with them, and so I'd managed to close this gap.
That bro's getting pushed up some military for that.
Jasmine has put herself in the mix, returning to camp from Loop 2 with the lead group of John Kelly, Damian Hall, and Eeyore Varys. She's pushing herself, and the course has absolutely taken its toll, but she's focused and in great position. Right there at the gate, she's met and crewed by her husband Conrad, who has been there for all 3 of her Barkley attempts. Barkley's difficulty has increased so much in recent years that more of the front runners feel that they don't have the time to go back to their campsites to get crewed and generally to take more time preparing. Instead, they take care of everything that they need right at the gate to minimize elapsed transition times.
Yep.
I don't know how well this turned out.
From what I heard, Barkley is so hard nowadays. In 2012, when the first documentary came out, you'd see people eating full, full meals. But nowadays, they're just eating whatever they can get down within like 10 minutes. While people start or taking care of like injuries and stuff. Because briars are a big thing at Frozen Head.
Nice job, Ihor. Good turnaround. All right, nice work. There you go. Jasmine, go get it.
After meeting with their crews and readying themselves for a push through the rest of the night, their group of 4, including Jasmine, head out onto Loop 3 together.
See you guys. Have a good night.
Another group, including Greg Hamilton and Jared Campbell, arrived at camp from their Loop 2 completion shortly after that lead group of Jasmine Paris, John Kelly, Damian Hall, and Eeyore Varys. One of the hallmarks of the 2024 event so far has been the apparent camaraderie of the runners, working together to overcome the difficulties of this course. Of the 40 starters at this year's Barkley Marathons, only 12 continued on to Loop 3, a remarkable attrition rate and a revealing indication to the sheer difficulty and magnitude of the challenge that Barkley presents on multiple fronts.
Looking so good. Here you go.
What I found crazy.
Jasmine crests Frozen Head Mountain and descends the briar-filled Ratjaw, followed closely by Jared Campbell and Greg Hamilton. For spectators, aside from camp, this is the one other location we are allowed to catch a glimpse of the runners and the intimidating terrain that they face on each loop.
In 2012, the record for Loop 5 runners was 3,
Varys, Damian Hall, and John
which was
Kelly
from that year.
arrived to the gate
But
having
some fucking
completed
how,
3 loops,
there was
also
fucking
known as
7 that
five.
went on a Loop 5
There's little
in
time to
2024.
acknowledge that milestone, however, with so much more on the line.
I think
So
there was
they make
5 in
relatively
2023.
quick work of aid before heading back out for
Like,
Loop
it
4.
just keeps... And then the 0 got to Loop 4 this year, but we don't really talk about that. Carl 100% got help from freaking Laz on that one.
Jasmine returns to camp and touches the gate in just over 32 hours, successfully completing a fun run. Despite falling back from the lead group, she is running 3.5 hours faster than her 2023 time.
And on the third loop, I started to feel bad. That was like one of the worst moments, really, because I sort of knew I was going to make myself go out again. I had enough time to finish the thing, so there was no question about the fact that I was going to go out again. And at the same time, the thought of having to go out and, you know, when you're feeling pretty bad, you just feel kind of sick.
So ideally done this turn now.
Just drained. Then the thought of going back out and doing those climbs
welcome
again,
to
and
day
going back out into the wilderness on your own, it's pretty hard to kind of face. And that combined with the fact that, you know, there's no choice, you're going to have to do it because you could finish this thing, as I said.
Oh man.
Right here where this bolt comes in, right.
Touch that gate and I'll give it to you. All right, Jasmine.
After spending most of the past 32 hours working in groups, Jasmine leaves camp alone for the first time to begin loop 4.
But I honestly, and I'm going to say this for a fact, because I know you were talking about how you wanted to, like, you know, hang out with Laz when I started the documentary. No, so what it is with Laz is, if you know about the Barkley Marathon, you know about him. And if you know about who he is, you love the dude. Laz is probably, like, the most loved dude on the planet. Like, actually. No, he looks just like such a cool guy. Like a cool guy, yeah. And if you eat up a lot of the information of the documentaries, you can see that he's truly someone who cares about people. And it's just, yeah. Yeah. He was just into freaking psychology, I think is what it's called. Because I guarantee you the main reason he makes this, he even does this race still, is just to study people.
You've got nowhere to hide, you know, you do these events and it kind of strips away everything, all the stuff that comforts you and surrounds you and makes life comfortable and easy and safe. It strips all that away, and so it's really raw. It's just down to you. That can be both wonderful and it can also be pretty revealing, you know? You can have to face some stuff. I just kind of retreated inside myself and I'm kind of fighting this inner battle.
We love Jared Campbell.
And then sort of coming up to Stallion Mountain somewhere, Jared and Greg caught me. And I think I said something like, do you mind if I kind of try and hold on to you guys for as long as I can? And at Barkley, you can work with people and there's this like, you create this incredible kind of bond, I guess, even if you don't really say anything to each other because you're just working together and I guess going through the same struggles. But at the same time, you know that because of how tight time limit is, you can't wait for anybody. There's no time to wait. Yeah, and then we kind of carried on, and then towards the end of that fourth loop, they dropped me. And very quickly, their head torches disappeared in the blackness above me.
Back in camp again, John Kelly and Eeyore Varus are the first to arrive, completing their 4th loops. John and his crew decide that he should get a few minutes of sleep before heading back out, while Eeyore again makes pretty quick work of Aid and turns around to go out on his 5th and final loop.
Do you have your bell?
John and his group, you mean John and Gary Robbins, the Canadian that made the worst fail in history of the Barkley Marathon?
Next into camp are Greg Hamilton, Damian Hall, and Jared Campbell. This is already the most Barkley runners to finish 4 loops and to start a 5th in the history of the event.
At one point I just was feeling really sick, like these waves of sickness washing over me. At one point I like literally curled up on the forest floor, and the forest floor just felt like the most comfortable bed. There was nothing better than lying on that floor at that moment, curled up. That was the single moment I really thought of home and my kids. But I only let it last for like 30 seconds or something, and then I made myself get up and...
Jasmine completes her 4th loop in 46 hours and 29 minutes.
It's not bad.
Jasmine is now on the edge of uncharted territory, as no woman has ever started a 5th loop in Barkley history. John, Damien, and Greg depart onto loop 5, leaving just Jared and Jasmine in camp.
So I was sitting there and I was actually trying to make myself feel a bit better because I felt terrible. And I think I said, I'm going to have 2 minutes sleep. Right? I was trying to do anything to try and make myself feel less sick.
I think that was almost the hardest bit because I sort of said to Comrade, that was so awful, I really don't want to go out. And at the same time as I was saying it, I knew it wasn't an option. You know, like I wasn't going to allow myself not to go out. And I think it was that's what like kind of made me put my head in my hands.
Is this the part? Yeah, it is.
Is if ever more than one person leaves on lap 5, which this year multiple people did, the individual who leaves first picks the direction, and anybody after that, person number 2 goes the opposite direction, person number 3 the opposite. The intent is to ensure that there's a lap, the final one, where you truly have to do it on your own.
You have more room for error on clockwise than you do on counterclockwise. Finding the
Oh wow! Says the person who lost the race to 6 minutes. Or 6 seconds. Sorry.
books counterclockwise is more complicated, and a small miss can become a really big miscounter. Whereas clockwise, you have a little bit more margin for error as you're navigating your way through the course.
It's really an important thing when there's 2 folks there that, you know, one person's going to get a preferred direction. And so, I mean, the gravity of that moment and that decision was not lost on me yet.
Jared, which direction you want to go?
You don't choose. I guess, yeah. No.
What do you want to do?
What's next?
This is one of the
Jared,
more emotional, probably the most emotional part.
Jared then came over and
Other
said,
than Jasmine
you know,
beating
if
the
you want
race
clockwise, it's, you know,
that happened all
if
of
you wanna go
2024
clockwise, it's
was
next direction. If you
the
came now, you
conversation
can
between Jared
have
and
it type of
Jasmine
thing.
right before
And I guess at that point I had this 2
they both went
because
out.
I had the thought that I was going to have to go out again, and I guess you want to put that off a little bit. And also sort of felt like it was his direction. I didn't want him to compromise his race for me.
Jared. You. And I just called him over real quick and I said, hey, she absolutely wants clockwise. She's not going to ask for it. I think if you hang out for a sec, she'll appreciate it and she'll get out real quick.
Jasmine, are you close to being ready to go? If you want clockwise, it's all yours.
Wow.
I didn't expect nothing different. It wouldn't have mattered who it was. And to a certain extent, the Barkley is not just a contest between the runners, but between the collection of the field and the course.
Okay, ready to go.
44:38.
Thank you very much.
Very good.
When Jared really wanted to make that happen, and it was so cool to see the way that the experienced barkers, John and Jared, were assisting those that were going for their finishes. John doing the same thing for Ihor and Damien.
It was just that knowledge that he had that confidence. It was kind of like a personal confidence boost. Like he believed in me enough to give me the chance to go clockwise, you know.
Jasmine leaves camp for the 5th and final time with 13 hours and 31 minutes to complete the final loop. She has little margin for error, as every second will count from here on out.
Yep.
If anyone could do it, she could do it. Watching it transpire, it just seems so unlikely lap by lap that she could make the next one, but somehow she forced herself to do it.
I was just running on adrenaline. I think on that final loop I ate I think I had 2 gels and maybe like a Snickers bar or something. It was hardly anything. Each bug kind of ticked off and kind of gave me this extra spur. I got to sort of the news section.
I swear, I feel like this is freaking animated with AI.
In the sense that I was probably 5 degrees off of my compass bearing. The bottom again sinks out of your stomach. You just panic. You're trying to keep it down and it's kind of bubbling out of you. And the knowledge that you have almost in your mind's eye this kind of hourglass, and you can kind of see the sand trickling away. And so in my back of my head, I was like, that's all mental. So just put that to one side. You've got to run as fast as you can downhill. So you just got to let go. So I was running downhill and I guess as fast as I could go, back again, as if I was on the first loop. I remember one particular moment when I was climbing, and I was aware that my steps were getting slower. I was kind of slowing down, and I needed to get them to move faster. So I started chanting, and I couldn't think of what to chant, so I just chanted names of people in my family, and it was like they were giving me a push with each step. But I chanted quite fast to try and get my feet to keep up with the chant. I was really aware of that, I guess, for those last few hours, that 1 minute might be the difference between finishing and not, that I was really on a mission. I really thought it was possible.
Jasmine reaches the fire tower later than expected, with less than 4 hours to make it back to camp. Logical estimates give her very little chance to finish, as she will have to run this final section faster than she had on her first loop.
Every second really counted. Even the act of doing that to get to my bag, that took time. I didn't even do, so I had 1 gulp of water on the way down and one when I got to the river at the bottom as I was crossing it. I took a mouthful of water with my hand. I got to the kind of valley, and there's this pit where you, just before you kind of do the final bit of trail into camp, there's a bit where you cross a car park. And every other loop that I'd been on, there'd been other people in the car park, and I don't know if they were spectators or people that
I don't know
in the
what I'm
park.
gonna do, chat.
But that
Probably
final
gonna
loop, it was this really eerie moment, because I
try and
expected
find
there to be
something to
people
do.
there cheering me in, and there was nobody there. It was ghostly quiet. It was dead.
Back in camp, finishers come rolling in. Ihor Varus is first in 58:44, a remarkable accomplishment, especially given that it was his first time at the Barkley Marathons. John Kelly is second in 59:15, his 3rd career finish at the event, further solidifying himself as one of the all-time greats here. Damien Hall gets lost on lap 5 and returns without all his pages. He will have to look forward to another year for that coveted finish. Jared Campbell arrives in 3rd place with a time of 59:30. It's his 4th career finish here, the most of anyone, and it comes 12 years after his first. A remarkable stretch of accomplishment, particularly in an event that is annually being reworked to increase in difficulty. Greg Hamilton arrives in 4th in 59:38. His finish was particularly rewarding after years of commitment and sacrifice from 2 previously unsuccessful attempts.
And I got into that last bit of trail, and I think that's when I looked at my watch, and I think I had 8 minutes. And that was the moment when I was suddenly faced with the idea of, like, you might not make this. The whole race and the run up to it as well, I really believed that it could happen, that it was gonna, that was gonna make it happen. And so that's why I think when I was doing that final section up to the gate, that's why it was so awful, because I was suddenly struck with the possibility that after all that, it was like drifting, it was slipping through my fingers, that moment.
You had been sitting there in hopelessness forever, just waiting for the time to tick off and for it to be done and over with, and she didn't make it again. Because no one believed it was possible from the fire tower when she got there so late. And we had just reached the point where we said, she hadn't come into sight, I think it's over. But humans are amazing, so you kept it open until you got right to the end.
And it was really awful, because like everything in me wanted to stop, because it was then like flat stroke uphill and I couldn't run anymore. I was totally done. I couldn't breathe anymore. I was just retreated somewhere inside myself and was just like, just keep moving your arms and legs.
She's coming.
What? Oh shit.
It was a distinctly legs.
She's coming.
What? Oh shit.
Just keep moving your arms and legs.
She's coming.
What? Oh shit.
I was distinctly aware that at some point I was going to collapse, and the question was whether I was going to make it to the gate.
I didn't know what they said there, but they said that Conroy, whatever his name is, said that she was on her way. But here we go.
Give her at least 6 feet, guys. Yeah, go ahead.
All I can say is that I thought in the past that I've like dug deep in races, but for that moment, for those final minutes, I kind of opened a door onto a new level of what I was capable of.
They probably got permission to use Gary's footage for this because it's.
I don't think any finish.
They were switching between their own footage and Gary Robinson's footage.
And then when she touched the gate, she was done. It was hugely emotional.
I was in my house by myself and just started like screaming, just so excited. I'm really hoping that Jasmine's finish is kind of like the 4-minute mile phenomenon, is that it's like, no, like women can do this. And
That's probably
and I
Keith's
believe that
most
there are
liked
actually
thing on
many
Twitter.
other women out there that
I would
can
be surprised if it
who
isn't.
just haven't had the opportunity yet.
It was very exciting because it was the first woman. It shows that women aren't weaker, and there's a lot of possibility out there.
As a father of 2 daughters, who wants to see 2 young girls grow up strong and confident and looking at barriers, perceived boundaries differently than most, it meant a huge amount to me. It's incredible.
Jasmine believed so much in herself and knew that she could do this, and then showed up to show the world that it could be done. Her legacy will be this, though. It will be, there's only one first.
At Barkley, a lot of people said a woman couldn't finish it. Like, it's more that, like, I didn't necessarily believe what other people told me was possible. I wanted to kind of go out and try it for myself. And it was somehow this, like, self-belief. I absolutely have no doubt that was what got me through. Because if you look at the kind of margins of what difference, like, there were so many times when I could have slowed down for a moment, but I had this, like, really strong belief that I could do it. And that's what kept me going the whole way through. Also for this kind of idea of that so much of what you can achieve is down to you, and that kind of self-belief, and Sure, you have to work hard, like I worked super hard to get to Barkley to kind of achieve ultimately what I did. But so much of that final kind of finishing in the end was actually down to how much I believed it was possible.
Every time someone finishes, I've said this before, I feel elevated just to be present when an achievement of that magnitude is accomplished. To watch them from the beginning of the end, what they have to endure, the resolve they have to have, the knowledge, the skill, the physical conditioning, and just this absolute refusal to surrender. You feel like you're a better person just because you saw someone that big. When a woman finishes, I'll be excited. I'll regret that I can't tell women that it can't be done anymore, but it's been fun while it lasted.
It's that final part that always gets me. That flashback to 2015, and then right afterwards saying that he no longer is the race director. It always is. Yeah. That person had a good point there. Oh. Is that cherry bomb? Is that really there? In there?
classic hits.
Golf radio. I'm gonna definitely watch this later. Let me close this up. There we go. Is that in this video or something?
So the blinking means it's on?
Dad, pull back. You're way too.
What? There, better.
Dad, I'm not an ant. Zoom out. Oh, there. Stop. And clapper.
Okay. Welcome, scumbags and scumbagettes, to the Whale Belly
I'm not
Butcher.
even gonna worry about it. I do want to watch this video. I might end stream a little early today. We'll see what happens. Oh, this is not a commentary video. Okay, I'm not gonna watch that on stream. Oh, fuck. What is that? Don't make another account? No. Okay. I know who that is. Let's see what else we got here. Refresh this, cause did I not accept this already? Uh-oh. Just wait for the map to load here. So I'm going on a little bit of a nostalgia trip right now. This was probably the first button simulator that no, it's the first one I made videos on. So probably the best one in my opinion. Alright. Just you know what? Because I haven't done it yet. I have not played Endless yet. I just realized I wasn't even recording Roblox, was I? No. I have not played Endless yet. And I want to. I feel like I should play Endless right now. So that's what I'm gonna do. I just have to deal with turning my sensitivity up real quick.
Good luck out there.
I have no idea what's in store for me in Endless Mode. I have no idea if there's a shop at all or what.
Please exit the submarine.
I've heard of them wanting to do fake shops. So yeah. Because there's a badge I need to get $10,000, so I am going to loot every. Fuck you, bitch. I almost lost that. So I forgot exactly how it went, but I guess I had that badge before. What? This is legit one of the rarer rooms to get, and I get it on the first door. That's kind of crazy. Hope I don't get no fucking Death Angel right off the rip. I think that would be Endless Mode, but I have no clue. I have no clue when that is. Whoa, what? Is this like rare rooms only? What the fucking... I was gonna say, why did anticipation music end? I've never seen this room before. Oh! That was fun. Glad to know I'm now into the ridge. Ridge with no flashlight? No bitches. That's a crazy ass PSS. I don't know what the lockerless record is for this for Endless. Fuck that lantern, that is the worst light source in this game. Oh! So Chloe does not work like it would in the Ridge. Because these entities are being really fucking nice if it works the same way in the Ridge. I knew I fucking heard you. Ah, okay. Glad to hear about that. Who's red? Where's the freaking door at? I'm out of that fucking area. I do not like being whatever it's called, I forget. The black site? No. The ridge, that's what it is. Ooh, finally. Damn. To go through a whole ridge run and just get a flashlight. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm not looting that room. I'm sick of this pity. Say, Mark, oh hey. I'm blind to reality. So here we are. So here we are. Death to reality. Death to reality. Here we are. Here we are. I got a free flashlight, free battery changer right there. Excuse me? Where did bro come from? He just came out the fucking floor? Oh my. I did not think bro was gonna be able to fit through that. I just realized audio is double in here. Which one of these is Roblox? The top one. Okay. It honestly makes no sense right now that there's water going on.
What was it this time?
Whatever. With that, it's time to end stream. Some baloney, but whatever. I will see you guys in the next stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So, yeah. Bye-bye.